Good morning, Soldier Boy here, and welcome back to Death Stranding 2 on the beach. What is live stream number 11 as we continue Sam and Lou's journey across Australia. Good morning, I hope you're well. We're back today to see out the week for another 3.5 hours. If you didn't join us on Wednesday stream, we continued adding people to the Coral Network. We took down the gun factory before Higgs made an appearance again. We were once again saved by someone in a red suit we'd seen previously. He wouldn't tell us who he was, and he promptly left. But Higgs left us asking some questions about Lou after he said we didn't know all of Lou's story. Very cryptic at the very least. And then we continued on until we connected the mechanic to the Coral Network. I think the Pioneer might have been the first, might have done him for the first time. I can't remember if he was that stream or not, to be fair. Yeah, Pioneer and the mechanic, and then we built some roads and some monorail, and we left the end of the stream after getting the mine up and running near to Motherhood or something like that, or the Doctor essentially. We got the mine up and running just south of north of her. We got up and running, and that's where we left the stream. The plan is we're heading back to the mechanic next. And then from there we see where the main story leads us. The main story originally said to go and finish some unfinished business, so we did some deliveries and things, and we're heading back to the mechanic as that's where the main story wants us to be. That is our plan, and then hopefully we move on to East Fort Knott, as that seems to be the next big location to go to. But yeah, the Higgs thing has us kind of questioning ourselves a little bit in terms of what is it we don't know about Lou. Because Higgs was insinuating that there's stuff we don't know, especially when Sam asked him outright, did he kill Lou? And Higgs didn't answer, he just said, you don't know the truth, or you don't know enough, or, so there's something there. But at the minute, we don't know quite what it is that Higgs is alluding to. Hopefully, we find out in due course. But that is the plan. Last live stream of the week as we see out the week with Death Stranding. So, let's load in and see where we're at. We'll read the story so far, as it always encourages you to.
Sam, if you want to review
there we go.
Events, you should check the corpus.
I love the fact it tells you to do that. I love the fact it does encourage you to do that, just to remind yourself of what's going on. So, story so far. Immediately after disabling the weapons factory, Sam finds himself cornered by Higgs, only just manages to escape. He then recovers a coffin-shaped object from the armed survivalist and takes it to the mechanic. Seems it may provide vital clues that will help to unravel the mystery of the ghost mechs. Yeah, I do like the fact it encourages you to read story so far. Not many games do that, but a few of them have done in the past, and I've really liked that element of that. Okay. That's where we're at. In terms of cargo, we're currently at the mine. We have now unlocked a deployable shield. We've got an electric trap, which is new as well. And high capacity blood bag. We gained that in the last one as well. They're going to the mechanic. We have got a delivery for the Pioneer here. We could quickly nip there because we've done the road. It wouldn't take us too long to get that. That's miles away. Mechanic. I'm considering going to the mechanic. Oh, we have the dog mine is now a new thing we unlocked in the last stream as well. And we have some materials as well. I'm thinking we head to the Pioneer, hand in his mission. This because it's a quick drive down the road, essentially. Or do we just head straight to mechanic, I think. There's no point wasting time. My little boy's annoyed because most schools break up today for summer holidays. He's got Monday and Tuesday at school next week as well. So he's a bit annoyed that he's got another 2 days and people haven't. I don't pick the school opening times, contrary to popular belief. So this is us currently. We're at the mine here. We need to get round to the mechanic over here. We have done the monorail and this road here, but there's still more needed. We couldn't carry everything we needed, actually, to be fair, for this. As I say, we could drive down here and quickly head to the Pioneer to hand in their mission. We currently got them at 2 stars. I think one delivery wouldn't do anything. We wouldn't gain a star, so I don't think it's worth it. I think instead we head this way. I know it's a bit out of the way, nothing's here, but we head round the back of Motherhood, and we head to the mechanic, and then the main story can continue from there.
Oh, and take a quick look.
The main story essentially said to us to take to rest in our room, and we went and did some deliveries instead. So my thinking is we've done some orders, we'll go and drop off the mechanic stuff, as we're going to be there anyway for the McGallan, and then we get in the McGallan and see what's next after heading to our room. But we just need to skirt around the outside here. We have been getting out and grabbing chiral crystals when there's been groups of them. That group's not quite close enough together to worry about it, and there's not time for one to go at the minute. But yeah, we're going to leave the mine. At least the mine's now up and running, and all we're going to do is head round, and we should get to the mechanic this way. I don't expect to see much this way, but we've not been this way, so it might be worth just seeing if there's anything this way at all. I'm not expecting much though. We are quite slow, aren't we? I think that's some because of the time from some because of the sand, I think. Crazy Iceman, good morning, how are you? Okay, we check the map. So we are now, yeah, we're getting nearly halfway there. As I said, that's where we're heading, the mechanic. Just got to follow this round. We also killed our first creature that was a golden kind of bug, and that gave us chiral crystals. Quite a lot of them, to be fair. The golden bugs need killing, essentially. What is that there in the distance we can see? Is that part of the mechanic? No, I think it's actually ruins. I think that big line in the sky, I think that is the mechanic, but what will come through first, I think, is actually ruins, to be fair. How are you today then, Crazy Iceman? There's the McGallan landing over there. We knew we'd have to ourselves a little bit of a drive, but we'd at least the mine's up and running and the monorail's getting there. The next point, the monorail, I think, is connecting to Eastport, not really. So hopefully we can go to Eastport not today, connect that up, but that's a lovely ride then, in theory anyway. We shall see how that goes. But this is the mechanic we're coming up to now. Quite a nice little journey straight away just to get us to where we need to go. So we're going to hand in the mechanic stuff, and then once it's handed in we go and rest on the McGallan as indicated, and that will give us hopefully the next part of the story, essentially. So that is the plan. But yeah, mechanic first, as we have got a load of his stuff to hand in. Hopefully we'll gain a level, gain a star with him. We've got enough stuff to hand in to him. I'm hoping we'll get a decent amount from it. So let's deliver a report. Hopefully this will get us another star, is the plan. And then we go on the McGallan, we rest, and that's what. Then we're up to date with the main story. The main story told us to rest in our rooms. That's what we'll do next.
I didn't mean to make you stay out late. I'll check your orders now.
Only an A, that one, because a bit more damage on them. I don't know if they had damage beforehand or not.
Where did like I've been waiting forever.
Should get 2 stars. We did indeed. Not quite 3.
I have inventions to share with you that I
Anti-gravity unit. Have a GP to see if we can get an appointment today. Oh really? Oh nice. That's not good. Is that all still from when you were full the other day? Yeah, if that stuff's not touching it, then you've done more damage than first thought, then, aren't you? This is a vehicle component containing an anti-gravity device for boosting vehicle jump power, softening the impact of landings. Can be fitted to both the tri-cruiser and the pickup off-roader. Okay, worth having on the vehicles. And also additional armour for the pickup off-roader. It surrounds the driver's seat, providing protection for the driver. It also improves the vehicle's durability. Nice. We get 15 more firmware, 160 more bandwidth.
I'm increasing our allocation of materials.
And materials.
Use them. I want you to.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Couple of levels there, so grade 213, Master Deliverer.
These plates can be attached to a vehicle for increased protection. This particular set is for a pickup off-roader. It's just the thing if you're looking to shield yourself against small arms fire. The anti-gravity unit, meanwhile, will reduce the damage your vehicle takes when falling from high places.
Nice.
A handy safeguard when navigating mountainous territory.
Looks like the off-roader's getting some upgrades then.
Escape from pursuers by driving right off a cliff. Anyway, take care, my friend.
There's nothing really here to check, as we're going to keep the main story moving for the time being. So let's go and get inside the McGallan and go and have a rest, like I've asked us to. May do the upgrades now to the vehicle, because we can do it on the McGallan. Well, it's got enough materials to do so, we should go do upgrades now. Garage, off-roader, customization. Why is it not allowing us to do armor? Anti-gravity unit. Okay. I can't do armor for some reason. What's the button you can't? It's instead of one of these. Oh, armor's there. That's why I'm looking at the wrong bit. We haven't got enough materials. We need resin to put the armor on. I don't know if I've got resin on us or not. Can't lift your arm and now your shoulder very sore. You have to stop playing because you're playing with your hands in pain. That's not good. That's bad. But yeah, is it still from the fall then? Is it? We want resin, don't we? I don't know if I've got any on us. If we've got resin on us, we can store it and then we can put the armor on. Chemicals. No, okay. We haven't got any resin. We'll have to hold off for the armor for the time being then. Right, rest time, as we were indicated for main story. Thank you for the like, much appreciated. Yeah, you've obviously done more damage than first thought. We kind of run Sam a bit ragged, it looks like. He's knackered. Intermission.
And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling.
What is this?
I just did me some talking to the sun, and I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job, those raindrops are falling on my head.
There's Hartman. It's been 21 minutes, so he's out of it for a minute.
There's one thing I know.
It's just increasing. You've done some proper damage on one of them.
Sentimental.
Probably. We might have even torn a muscle.
It won't be long till happiness then suffers.
Because that will do that kind of pain.
Raindrops keep falling on my head,
No,
but that
Sam,
doesn't mean my
I
heart
need
will
to tell.
be turned.
I'm so sorry, Sam.
Crying's not for me.
Banjo's obviously having a dream.
I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
That was a weird bit of intermission, wasn't it? But does that mean Fragile hasn't told us everything about what happened with Lou?
Sam, it's Hartman. Do you have a moment? I've been wondering, is there a child on board with us? I asked because there were building blocks in my room, and I certainly don't recall putting them there. Unless you know something about them?
Maybe they belong to Tomorrow? She's taken an interest in all kinds of things.
Yes, that could well explain it. Right. Sorry for bothering you.
Did
Build
you
him
manage to get some rest, Sam?
blocks in his room.
I hope so. Your next order is ready for you. This time you've been asked to deliver some cargo to
There it is.
Fort Knott. But you
East
need to travel
Fort
to
Knott.
West Fort Knott to pick it up. And that's quite far.
Oh
from
wow,
the
we're heading all the way back.
The DHV McGallan can take you straight there at least. Plot a course for us and we'll get underway.
Ah.
Stand by for now. But
Okay.
Once you accept this order, you can be assured that we'll provide you with whatever support you need. See to your equipment, then head to the West Fort Knott delivery terminal to get started.
We're going a long way. So our main mission... Oh, hang on. Those who want to talk to us.
Use this recent downtime to modify the DHV Magellan so you can change its
Great.
exterior colour at will. If you access your
Why do I need to change its colour?
room, you'll see a new customization.
Probably having a nightmare of what
function
happened.
is now
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But did she tell us everything?
So if
She said
you'd
she
like to
need...
change
Sam,
things
I
up
need to
before
tell
tackling
you.
your next
And then
order,
stopped.
You're more than welcome to do so.
No. Right. So main order is miles away. If we have a look, I don't want to change colour. I don't see the point in changing colour. If we go to the map, our next delivery is actually starting all the way over here. We've got to go to West Fort Knott here, and then we need to go from there back all the way this way, all the way over here to East Fort Knott, which I think is here. That is a long way, but yeah, like I said, we could fly the McGallan. But my issue with flying the McGallan is we're not doing any deliveries, are we? So my thinking is we take all our stuff out of the McGallan delivery-wise, and we drive there. And on the way, we drop off stuff on the way. Dowser, distribution centre, if we've got anything. We have got roads and monorail we can use from the distribution centre. Even if we go Dowser to the mine, use the monorail to get to self-distribution, handling anything we have there. We've recently done the architects, so I don't think we've got anything new for them. And then we head monorail down here, we head to the mine, we stop off the mine, go to the inventor if we've got anything for them. And then back on the monorail, and here we are. It's not encouraging us to head further back, despite wanting to try and finish up some of these. We know we've got Western Environmental Observatory already at 5 stars, but the government base is only 4 stars. Lone Commander is 4.5. And then Musician we haven't done a lot with, but it's just over 4 as well. But it might be, because we've got the road there, it might be worth a quick journey this way as well, and hand in a few things here and there where we can. But rather, we could just make this really quick and fly the McGallan. But in doing so, the downside to that is we're just not going to hand anything in, and I think we're better off handing things in if we can. because that way we gain more, don't we? So I think that's what we want to do, rather than just fly there. We could fly to the Pioneer, because unless we've got anything for Motherhood on board, we could, or if we have got Motherhood, we could fly to Motherhood and then Pioneer and then go down. I don't want to fly to every person because I think that would be silly. That would take too much time in cutscenes and stuff. But I think at least we should drive. We're not turning it yellow or lime green. But that's my thinking. Rather than fly everywhere, I think it's worth. I think it's worth handing things in on the way, because that way we get rid of all the stuff we've got on us, deliveries wise, that we've accrued recently. Plus, we may even gain some new gadgets. That's the thing. And in terms of the return, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go there. In terms of the return journey, we could always fly back to the mechanic and start from there for the return journey. Michael, good morning. How are you? Right, quickly speak to Dogman first and foremost, see if he's got anything new to say. Missing all deliveries and chance to increase. Yeah, exactly.
That sure looked good.
It is very hot today. You are right.
Sam, been a while.
Oh, we
since
haven't had
you
a shower.
Proper shower, wouldn't you say? When I saw that coffin, I was reminded
26
of a
is it?
rather
I don't know what it is where I am.
unorthodox type
Hang
of
on.
psychotherapy. The patient lies
What
down
is it meant to be
inside
today?
the coffin,
We are looking
which is
at,
then closed,
wow,
plunging
highs
them
of
into
29.
darkness, and being subjected to this simulated
Curry 21,
experience
but
of being
highs of
laid to
29
rest,
today, they reckon.
they may find a measure of peace and comfort.
But yeah,
If you spot the coffin that
warm,
seems
hot,
suitable for
Michael.
this,
Yeah, the UK's
why not
hot.
climb
As I
inside?
say, highs of
See what
29.
happens.
Climb inside the coffin. No, thank you.
I don't really have anything else to say right
Okay,
now.
we do need a quick shower then, as we've been reminded. We normally have one all the time. I completely forgot. So yeah, I think
Hi, Sam.
exactly what you're saying, Crazy. If we don't want to miss all these deliveries and the chance to increase, the place is close to 5 stars. So I think going to do deliveries on the way is the ideal way of doing things. Okay. We're all showered, we're all ready to rumble. What we do need is to take the material, the resin we need. Oh, hang on. What's Tarman got for us? Cuddle break. Right. What I'm thinking is we need to upgrade some of our hot cities, some of the cold cities. It changes, doesn't it? Depending on where you are in America.
Hello, Imbus. Hey, Sam.
Hi. What are you guys doing?
Nothing important.
Can you take a picture of us?
Sure.
If we want to do it right, we could choose somewhere else.
Alright.
Why don't you choose?
I was looking at a high of 30, wow. Oh, right, we've got to select a location and take a picture. We've got the armory, corridor, tomorrow's room, the hangar deck, the bridge. Let's take one. Let's do the bridge. No? Yeah, the bridge.
Okay.
There we go. Photo taken. They asked us to take the photo. We took the photo.
That's a nice photo.
Thanks. They'll make for a great memento.
I love it.
You take care, Sam.
Alright, later.
Okay. There's always some weird things going on between missions. It's quite funny. Right, we do need materials to upgrade the vehicle, the off-roader. But I can't remember what it is we need. So let's just double check what we need here. Because I think we'll put the armour on now if we can. We'll just quickly go and grab what we need from the mechanic. So we need resins times 100. We're going to quickly run to the mechanic, which is literally next door. And we're just going to quickly go and grab some resin. And then we can upgrade the off-roader. And then we can get on our way. We'll have a look what deliveries. Oh, he hasn't got any deliveries here anyway. So we just need 100 resin. I'll take 160 if that's what he's got. There we go. Doesn't look like he's got any other missions here. Let's just check the other shared one. The invent. Actually, he's got quite a few here. We're not going animal shelter way though, are we? That's the thing. The inventor we want to probably head to. So what we want to take that with us. Is that the only thing we want to take? I don't know if we're heading really to the north. Do you know what? We'll come back to pick these up because we can put them in the off-roader. Haven't kind of decided the routes yet to where we're going. Obviously, we know we've got to go to West Fort Knot, pick up the mission to head to East Fort Knot. We know it's a long way. But haven't quite figured out on terms of route just yet. Right, if we put these in storage, we can then upgrade the Roadster with the armour, and then we can head on out. We're going to check the weather. I mean, it's actually it might be 24. It is. It's mad, isn't it? Like you guys like my new filter? Filter? Your profile. I like the picture. The picture's cool. Store materials. There we go. Resins are stored, and now we can upgrade our vehicle. There we go. Our off-roader now has the additional armour, making it more durable. And we are ready to rumble. As I say, I don't quite know which route we want to take first and foremost. Oh, we needed to take off. Hang on. I think there's a load of deliveries in our private, isn't there? Private locker here. So what we want to do, yeah, because ages ago we put all our load of stuff in our private locker. Right, we're not heading to the animal shelter. Northern. South. Dowser we're going to head to. Hartman's lab. I'm hoping to get all these on the off-roader, to be fair. Yeah, we can. There we go. I'm just going to check. So the only thing left here is the animal shelter. Let's just double check. We haven't got anything animal shelter wise on the off-roader because we're not going that way. West Fort Knot, Pioneer. Rainbow Valley, we're not heading. Are we heading there? I suppose we could take a detour to Rainbow Valley as well. We'll leave it on us in a minute. Right, that's a lot of deliveries on us. The only thing we've not got is any for Mother. But we'll head to the mechanic, see what they've got to take. It's in the south, yeah. We're roughly, me and my Crazy Archman are roughly the same region-ish. Although I'm countless in Suffolk rather than Cambridgeshire. We're on the border with Cambridgeshire and Essex. Right, no main orders to take, that's fine. What have we got here? So the inventor. I'm not going to take Animal Shelter Rainbow Valley. I don't think we're going to head that way. But these Northern Observatory. Architect, we're not going that way. Motherhood will take them with us now. No. That's it. There we go. Off-roader. Our off-roader is pretty full now. So Motherhood is where we're going first. We've got a lot of driving to do today by the looks of things. You're talking to Iris. Sorry not to be rude. That is a little bit rude, Michael, just to be fair. I get that you're talking to Iris, but you know, I am allowed to join in my own stream's conversation. Right, we are going to head to Motherhood first and foremost, as now we've got a delivery for her. So for that, we just need to head straight across. I've never had someone say that to me before. I'm not allowed to talk to people in my own stream. Of course I can, it's my stream. And if people are chatting in the stream, I'm going to talk to them. I know you're asking Crazy Iceman, that's not an issue. But, you know, I am allowed to join in the conversation. I've just never had someone be so rude before. Well, I have had people be rude before, but I didn't expect it. Okay, we don't want to pick up the architect over there. We're not heading to the architect. We can jump higher now in this because of the anti-gravity. Hence being able to get out places like that. You reckon Crazy Irishman's different, is he? In what way is he different? I'm curious now. Right, there's Motherhood over there. That's where we want to be going. There isn't a ramp, that's what I'm looking for. So we've got a jump ramp we can use here to get over safely. There's no damage from a jump ramp. So we can go off at any speed. There is no damage done to the vehicle via these.
Let's go!
Look at that. There we go, no damage taken, which is good. Right, I would like to pick up them 2 Pioneer deliveries that are part of inside the facility. I want to try and pick them up while we're here as well, if we can. And we have got 1 delivery from Motherhood to hand in, to be fair. He's picked up one of them. Okay, perfect. Right, we're handing Motherhood's delivery. And then the next stop after Motherhood is the Pioneer. What we could do is also look at that road network and see if we can do anything there, to be fair. It's only 1 delivery. The buggy did just fly, vision unlock. Good morning, how are you?
Hello and welcome, friend.
But it did just fly, yeah. With the jump ramps, you don't actually get any damage when you land. It's quite handy if you can get down from high places.
What a surprise. I can't imagine where you found
We're not going to get a massive amount from this. It's just part of how they work. You don't get any full damage.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
As I say, we've got a long journey ahead of us, but on the way we could do so much upgrading, is my plan. Didn't gain anything there, so 214 Master Deliverer.
Appreciate the help. You take care now.
So we're heading back east, essentially.
Well done.
Anything we can take along the way we will do to hand in. Obviously, there's some place we've already been to the Inventor in the last stream and the Data Scientist, so we're not going that kind of way. What have they got here? Motherhood's got no deliveries, so we won't take them as Government base. It's further than we planned to go, but actually there is a road system that takes us there, so I wouldn't mind a quick jump that way, to be fair. We don't... See, this is the thing. The Western Environmental Observatory is already 5 stars, so in theory there's no point taking cargo there for us, as we've already maxed it out. Were you asking how come it can fly, Vision? I think I did answer, but it's because jump ramps are there to so you can get off a high cliff without taking any damage. It's just part of the design. But yeah, there's no point taking anything there because we've got them to 5 stars. Lone Commander, I would like to go and see him on our route today if we can. West Fort Knot is where we've got to go anyway for the mission. Inventor, I don't know if we can carry all this. This may be too much stuff. Wow, that's a lot of stuff for the Inventor. We're not going Rainbow Valley. Animal Shelter. They're the kind of ones I kind of ignore, to be fair. No. We're not going Rainy Shelter. Northern Environmental, we've got a few things in already. Yeah, we may not be able to take all of this. There's a lot of stuff here. Dowser, we're hoping to head to Hartman's lab as well. Yeah, I've got a feeling we can't take all of this. We're not going Data Scientist. Okay, we're going to max out. It's heavily loaded, but we are going to drop stuff off for the Pioneer fairly quickly. And there's probably stuff we can take off this as well. We have got a load of materials currently on board. All the chemicals and special, we could get rid of these, and that way that will clear some space up on the off-roader. Okay, we're still going to be quite heavy, but that's quite a lot of things we can now hand in. There's one more thing we need to grab. There is another Pioneer to pick up. I'm sure I saw it. Yeah, just over there. I don't know how we get it. We'll have to see which way we have to go for that. But yeah, heavily loaded, but lots to hand in on the way. Okay, cool. I knew I had, but I wasn't sure if you'd heard me, that's all. Right, let's go and see if we can grab this other Pioneer one, and that's where we're heading next as well, to the Pioneer. Is it inside the building? It's like it's inside there, isn't it? Do we get him from that? I think we get him from that side. Let's see if we can grab this. It's a weird place to leave a delivery, to be fair. So we're heading to the Pioneer so we can deliver that next. I do get confused, yeah, definitely old age. Right, so next we're heading to the Pioneer, as that's the next port of call. And then from there we're going to be heading to Hartman's lab over here. And then the Downs are that way, as we make our way back east, as part of the main story. Yeah, as I say, the McGallan, we could have flown and made their life really simple. But I think if you fly, you miss out on leveling people up. And I think we're better off leveling people up at this point. You know, there's still so much we haven't got or seen yet. I'd rather level everything up and get more gadgets and more things we can use in our fight against Higgs when it comes to it. Because there's going to be an ultimate showdown with Higgs, isn't there? It's almost guaranteed. So I think the more things we have on our side for that fight, the better. I do think people do build things in silly, weird places. At least there's no desert storm this time. So there's the road that's already built through the desert so far. We do a lot of driving, to be fair. We don't really walk anywhere anymore, do we? Since we got the off-roader. Thank you for the like, but I was much appreciated. Because you can carry so much stuff and equipment, it makes no sense to walk now. That's the thing. It's always better to be in a vehicle. But I think we're heading up there. We are. So where that jump point is, here, that's kind of where we're heading. Okay, we may need to go at an angle here to get up here. It is very, very steep. There's some things in this that I don't see the point of, that we've not really utilised and don't plan to really. So things like that ahead of us there, where we can use that to transport to other places, can't take any gear with you or deliveries. So unless you wanted to get somewhere quickly, but I can't see why you, with no stuff, then fair enough. But why would you go somewhere quickly without any gear? Something that's been annoying me with that. I don't see why you would utilise something that you can't take anything with you, when the whole point of going places is to take stuff with you. Okay, we have got a few things handing here, so hopefully we can get maybe a star here. Let's see what we can hand him. And we'll also see what he's got to take with us as well. 3 deliveries, delivery report 3 here, no damage. Is it enough for an extra star or not? Thank you for the like, but that was much appreciated. Although it looks a long way east to where we're going, the main story, it generally won't take us that long, I don't think.
Thanks for popping in, dude. Yeah, I'll get on the order check for you. Oh, dude! You been grinding orders this hard? Are you, like, workaholic?
No, we just like to do things on the way to other things. Not many stars, not many, is it? No. No extra star there, though. So we stay 214 Master Deliverer. Should probably give it a save every few deliveries, to be fair.
Guess we're still not all that friendly yet, are we?
Sound like he's a bit annoyed.
Order complete. Well done.
Okay. So let's see what he's got from reporters. Again, we know we're very tight for space. That's the only thing. I think we can take that for the government base. Although it's container damage is fine. It's the contents you don't want damage. We don't need Western Observatory. Lone Commander will take that and that. They're both small. I'm not going to take that because they're not small. That's an extra large. We're definitely not taking that. Anything going to Hartman's, because that's where the next one, or Dowser. Okay, we've got Dowser there. That's small. That's small. Small. Hartman. Can we fit it on the off-roader? We can. Just. That off-roader is properly maxed out. Well, yeah, you're depending on your shoulder, isn't it? What you can do this weekend. I'm trying to think. No, we've got my stepson staying here the weekend because he's going to some football matches abroad. So he's staying here tonight, and then he's leaving like at 4 in the morning tomorrow morning, which I'm going to be up for because he'll wake me up getting up. So I'm in for an interesting weekend. He comes back early hours of Monday morning, and I've got to be up to let him in. So yeah, my weekend's going to be full of me sleeping and napping, I think, to be honest. So yeah, I'm going to be up to let him in my early hours of Monday morning as well. Right, we're now heading to Hartman's lab, which is over here. I was looking to see if we could do a road on the way. I don't think we could carry the materials though. It's 500 of each, metals and ceramics. I don't think we've got too much stuff on us. I think we ignore that then, and we head straight for Hartman's lab, which is over here, and then from there we're heading to the dowser, and then we'll take the monorail from the dowser to the South Distribution Centre, because we need to head from the South Distribution Centre. We want to be heading over here to the Northern Environmental. We've got a few things hand in. There are a couple of pavers maybe we can finish off here. That one needs loads, that one doesn't. So we may be able to finish off some pavers as well when we get to here. But we'll see how we're going. But next port of call is Hartman's lab. We want to avoid this. This will be full of BTs. We've got no interest in taking them on currently. So yeah, Hartman's lab is our next port of call. We've once again maxed out how much we can carry. If we get into any trouble, we've got too much stuff to run away from it. So but hopefully we can get some decent level ups and some decent stuff from people. Right, where does that jump ramp go to? Is that just straight ahead? I don't think it's worth. Is the jump ramp worth it? Not really. Kind of want to keep to the right hand side of the desert here. I'm following this line here, but we don't want to go too close. When we see this coming up, we'll veer more right. He's going to, I think it's Austria. So he supports Ipswich Town. They're playing a friendly in pre-season. I think it's Austria. So he's going to watch them play, but while he's there, he's going to go and see an Austrian team play as well. I think he's got 3 games in like 2 days or something ridiculous. So yeah, he's going to have a good time. But I'm the one that's going to deal with him staying here and being up. Because no one else will wake up, that's the thing. Okay, there's the building over there. How are we looking in terms of where we're heading? So yeah, what we're seeing in the distance is this. We've not been on here over here yet. I don't know if we're meant to go there at some point. And there's a jump ramp there. Part of me thinks we should be going there at some point, but we've not been encouraged to. And I don't think, unless we're encouraged to, I don't think we need to in a minute. Plus, we want to. I don't want to get into any trouble with BTs and stuff while we've got this much stuff on us. We've got far too much cargo to risk getting into too big a fight, really. What we do need is a battery very soon. Our battery on the off-road is very low, I've just noticed. Yeah, I'm hoping he has a good time too. You better bring me back something for staying up for him. Hopefully our battery will last until we get to where we're going. Hartman's lab is just up there. There must be a battery on the way. Most of them keep placing batteries down. I can place one myself if need be. But there's a battery just ahead of us over there. So we'll grab that while we're here. Recharge the off-roader. And then we're heading up to Hartman's lab, which is actually the hydrologist. Not really Hartman. Because Hartman's on board the McGallan. No issues so far. And although they said this is a long journey, because we're stopping off and delivering stuff, I think it breaks it up quite well, to be fair. Here we go. We can recharge here. Yeah, we're all good though. I knew there's a battery nearby. Right, so we're heading up here. We're just going to find the right way up. You can see the well-trodden path, can't you? See, I'd heard this before. If people follow the same route, and you can see these footprints from fellow people, if people follow the same paths, they will start grinding into the surface. So it will turn into, like we just saw there, a little pathway. Right, which is the right? It's the next one. The next one I think is the right way up. Chemicals. Oh, golden BT though, I should have shot it. And look at all those insects. All coming after us. Ceramics. Kind of running out of space, stop picking things up. More metals. Right, Hartman's lab is up this hill. Will it pick the dowser up or are we full? No, it's going to do it. Oh no, missed it. Come on, you can pick it up, I don't mind. I think we're too full. Yeah, I don't think it's going to pick it up because we've got too much stuff on us. It's going to move the metals and stuff we just picked up. Always going to be iffy for space. Hence why the off-road is slightly slower than normal as well. It's because we're so maxed out with stuff. But we'll get rid of a few bits here. You were right though, Crazy Irishman, there should be a charger here as well, to be fair. Yeah, to the right hand side over there. Here we are. So, hydrologist for Hartman's lab essentially. That new armour on the front of the off-road looks really cool. I like that. So let's deliver. We've got 10 items to deliver here. We're already at nearly 4 stars, so this should get us our 4th star at the very least. Look at that. Although one thing is badly damaged. But that wasn't us. It was like that when we picked it up, I swear. We definitely overloaded. But yeah, sometimes I speed up because I don't want it to pick something up.
I just need one moment to review order data.
You're back, Michael, are you? You talk like a few other people we've seen in chat before, Michael, to be fair.
I see you found a missing cargo of mine. And there I thought it had been lost for good.
There we go. That's all the lost cargo. Got to get that 4th star. There we go. 4th star done.
You're a truly generous soul, Sam.
Extra battery level 4.
I hope this data is to your liking.
We don't really use the extra battery, to be fair. Mainly because it takes up too much space in the backpack. But 15 more firmware and I think 560 more bandwidth.
Do you have enough materials?
And more materials.
Let me make more available to you, just in case.
And we got rid of a lot of stuff on the back of the off-roader, so it should have freed up some space. They were leveling up to 10 deliveries, wow. 214 porter grade master deliverer. I just said what you're thinking. You're doing lasagna and parmesan. Okay, but lasagna should have parmesan on it anyway.
I'm proud to say
I think traditionally it is meant to have it.
Made it even more compact. It wasn't easy to achieve this without sacrificing capacity, but I wanted to give you something I knew would be of use. If it helps you to bring more people into the fold, it's all worth it. Hartman and I aren't the only ones struggling with 21-minute syndromes, you know. In fact, it seems that more and more people are developing conditions that function on the same cycle. Most of them are involved in temporal or biological research now. We're scattered all over, but the chiral network has allowed us to share our discoveries with one another.
You know a lot of people with these conditions?
There's my daughters, for a start. You see, 21-minute syndromes appear to be linked to the rhythms of the Earth itself. And those of us who suffer with dooms are especially sensitive to these natural cycles. My daughters have dedicated themselves to the study of temporal and biological phenomena. In fact, you might cross paths with them someday. They're right here in Australia.
Yeah, mozzarella doesn't belong on lasagna at all. That's sacrilege, Crazy Irishman.
Please, tell our friend I say hello.
There we go. So we now got an extra battery. We're not going to use it. Again, we don't really need a battery, to be fair. And plus, we can't take as many grenades and things if we do. Right, let's have a look. We got anything here? Oh, this is a recovery mission. We're not going to go and do that as we're not heading that way. Anyone else put anything here? Okay, Western Observatory is already 5 stars, so I don't want to take anything there. Lone Commander will be handy. I did say we should really go and see the musician, so we'll take that. The Inventor. We're not going Rainbow Valley. Yeah, Northern. We're not doing Architect. We are going Southern Distribution Centre. Still heavily loaded. So many deliveries on board. Connection. I don't understand why these connection levels keep being done. I don't know what's doing that. We could repair a vehicle while we're here. Tell the wife if you do, good luck with that. Yeah, no, you're alright. If she ever says it, I'll be like, yeah, no, that's the forgotten ways of the people. We've changed it over the years, but that's the true traditional way of doing it. Honest, with mozzarella. Okay, so from here we're heading to the Dowser. I don't know if there's anything we can upgrade on the way. I'm thinking monorail, but I don't think there's any here, to be fair, because it stops over there. Well, that's the start of it, essentially. There's no road network to upgrade this way because it goes through this way, which we're not heading that way. So we're going to come down the mountain, keep heading this way, go past the mine, and we'll go and see the Dowser, and then we'll come back to the mine to use the monorail once we've dropped off stuff for the Dowser. As I say, if we get everything delivered, or a lot of stuff delivered, what we might do is on the way, after picking up the main mission, what we might do is go to the McGallan and fly back to the mechanic to speed that side of things up a little bit, and then we can just head straight to where we're going next, which is East Fort Knott. Right, we don't want to come down the hill where this battery is. We want to turn around and go back. But I just want to make sure we're overcharged. Considering we're overloaded, that's why the battery's draining so quickly. It's because we've got so much stuff on us. So it's the weight of everything we're carrying that's making the battery drain really quickly. But yeah, these pathways you can see here that are kind of born into the ground, that's because people have been using the same routes. And because of that, it's kind of made these patterns in the floor. I'd heard about the game doing that, but I'd actually not seen it in practice till now. Can we slow down for the Dowser stuff? Still won't pick it up, would it? Can't pick the Dowser stuff up. Where in there next? There we go. It's where we're heading next, so we might as well pick it up. Right, down the hill. As fast as we can. Do need to keep scanning just so we can see what's coming up, if there's anything we need to really aim for to pick up. But we'll hug the coastline until we go past the mine, and then from there we'll head to Dowser. But all these routes you can see people have walked, and that includes the AI porters too. The walking they do also makes these little pathways and things that are bored into the ground. So I think it's quite cool to see, you know, the actual environment changing based on what's happening around it. But yeah, I was guessing at some point we should go and visit there to see what's over there. I don't think there's going to be much. It's going to be a void out, wasn't it, really? There's another large order for the Dowser there. If we can grab that as well. That's just metals. I'm not too fussed on metals. Let's head into the Dowser next. Anything for her we might as well pick up. Another bridge connection increased. I don't quite understand these bridge links. Right, there's the mine. We'll head back to that to use the monorail in a minute. First and foremost, went to Dowser, who is 400 metres away over there. Up the hill, if I remember correctly. I've not been back to Dowser for a little while, to be fair. But we have got a few deliveries for her. Yeah, once we get a load of the stuff off the vehicle, the battery won't drain as easily. Too steep, or can we make it? No, we can make it. The Dowser is just down here. Apart from the Dowser's base is hidden away. There we go. We are with the Dowser. We're making good, like I say, I think we're making good time and good progress. Handing all this stuff in on the way is going to make a big difference in terms of connection and everything else, and bandwidth and firmware. So let's hand him 12 deliveries for, wow, 12 deliveries for the Dowser. Hopefully we can get that 4-star with these. Let's have a look. That should be a lot of weight off the off-roader as well, hopefully.
Good to see you. I'll check the orders in the system right away. I have to say, you've done all
1860 likes, nice.
Thank you enough.
Potential 5 stars? It's 4. Ah, no. Asking too much. We got the 4-star though.
I am truly indebted
A
to
boost skeleton level 3. Currently we're using level 3 combat skeleton. So although it's something we're not going to use, to be fair. But 15 more firmware and 200 more bandwidth and more materials.
More materials. Please, take as much as you like.
That was a decent level up though, to be fair.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, we gained 1 level, okay. Porter grade 215, master deliverer.
With your assistance, I believe I've made the smallest possible version of the boost skeleton. What's more, I was even able to increase its cargo carrying capacity as well. This is the boost skeleton boosted to the zenith of its potential. I'd be flattered if you use it.
See, if we didn't drive as much as we do,
Again, Sam.
then the boost skeleton makes sense because you can get around quickly.
Well done.
But when you've got a vehicle that can take so much cargo, it's pointless walking or anything else, I think. What has she got? So, Northern Observatory. We are heading that way. It's a massive delivery. So rock samples. But yeah, we are heading that way, so we probably should take that. What's this one? There as well. We've only actually 2 stars in Northern Observatory. No, yeah, 2 3/4. Elimination. Defeat all floating BTs. We're going to ride the monorail, aren't we? We've never ridden the monorails while the floating BTs are there. We have taken them down previously. That's going to be interesting on the monorail. We're not going to recover that. So we'll take these 2. As we are heading to the Northern Observatory anyway. Heavily loaded still. We're not getting away with this heavily loaded, are we? We don't need to make anything. These are already showing up because we've gained a new boost skeleton. There we go. There it is. We need to check it back in, because though we can't carry much more, we will check in trusted cargo, just in case. Extra large, no, we're not taking the extra large stuff. If there's anything small, we'll take. Oh, Lone Commander though. No. Can that fit on the back? Just. We were really pushing the boundaries of the off-roader. Can we take that as well? We can. These are extra large. I weren't sure. We can take it. Okay. We're definitely maxing out what we can take. Hence the battery not doing so well. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to head to the battery behind us, recharge. And then we're heading to the monorail. I'm curious to what the monorail is going to be like in that area the BTs are. I don't know if they attack us. What I'm going to do is give it a save before we go off on the monorail, just in case. But yeah, we're heading back to the mine so we can use the monorail to get to our next location. So we need to head down from this. The mine is over there. Let's go. There we go, this goes down. But yeah, I wonder if, because I know we can shoot while on the monorail. Or at least I think we can. We could have took the mission and taken them all down, but I just thought we've already done it once. Kind of repeating the same mission, aren't we, really, if we do it a second time. But they're so slow as well because we're so loaded up with gear. But I'm hoping we get some good stuff, especially from the government base as well, because that should be a decent upgrade there. Special alloys we just picked up, not that we need them, but there we go. Sun has begun to set. We're going to ride the monorail just as the sun is setting. Likes people who do a in the same point you do. Ah, okay. I don't really entrust cargo to anyone that often, to be fair. It's mainly the animals you have to. But generally, I don't pick all that stuff up. Someone's left loads of resins, extra large resins around. Please don't pick all that stuff up. There's a lot of stuff I don't want to pick up there. I know why they've done it, but I don't want to use it. I don't want to take it all. Okay, monorail. We are heading one stop across to the South Distribution Centre, and then from there we're heading to the Northern Environmental Observatory, and from there we'll figure out where we're heading next. So if we go back for the monorail, we might just drive to the Inventor, to be fair, using the road we're going to do. Yeah, so that's where we're heading. Load a vehicle and load ourselves. Dispatch. We got a nice little ride on the monorail. Well, all that material, because I think that's the stuff you get from the mine. I think that mine there does resin, so I think that's what they're gaining from it, and they're leaving it there for people to pick up if they want to use it. Right, where are these floating BTs? I want to just change the camera so we can get a better view. We should be coming up to floating BTs, I think. Maybe we won't be close enough to them, maybe. Can't see them. Yeah, the monorail might not actually get close enough for us to see them. At a hole before, it may pass through them and they start attacking us. Yeah, so I think they're using the coral crystals, not using the mine, and just leaving there for people to take. Upgrading paths and stuff. Yeah, I think then the floating BT should be around here. Oh no, there they are. There's the floating BTs. And as I say, we have taken them out once before. So there's no real reason to do it a second time, really, unless you want to grind crystals, which we don't do, to be fair. But we seem to just go through them quite easily, to be fair. There was nothing really to it. I did wonder, we obviously weren't that close to them, I think that's the thing. There's some time for insects.
Fuck this.
Why did he swear? Might have been the insects, maybe they were about to chase us, maybe. We're getting like people using roads and stuff we've restored. Okay, we're here. Thanks for the like, that was much appreciated. So one facility, we're gonna have to pick which one we should really rest, to be fair. Maybe this one might be the right one to rest at, as it is night time anyway. Okay, we're going to hand in any deliveries we've got for here. We've got 3 deliveries for here. We're currently just short of 4 stars for this facility. Yeah, I think he might be. That's why I'm thinking we may rest here before carrying on.
Oh, I see you're back. I'll process you quick. Just sit tight and give me a minute. You've done a mountain of orders for us. We sure appreciate the hard work.
There's not very many, is it? That's the only downside. I might just get us this 4th star. It did. Just enough.
Glad to have someone like you on
15 more firmware.
You have my respect.
And 640 more bandwidth.
We're upping your allocation of materials again. Take
So
what you need.
we needed quite a lot of materials if we're going to go and get these 2 pavers up and running. Did we not gain anything from upgrading him? Oh, he may give us something in a minute, actually. Sometimes it's afterwards. We gained a grade to 216, Master Deliverer.
I have something I want
There you go.
Take it.
It's a gift, which normally means it's something silly. Is it this time? What is that? We've got 2 kangaroos fighting. A little trinket that hangs off. It hangs off your backpack. As an accessory featuring 2 kangaroos wearing boxing gloves. Attaching this accessory to your backpack fills you with fighting spirit, allowing you to deal more damage with melee attacks. Fair enough.
This is a special backpack accessory we whipped up ourselves. You should find your close quarters combat abilities.
Don't really do close quarters, do we?
Sure, it might just seem like a good luck charm, but fighting's about more than physical strength. It requires strength of will too. This accessory will help you harness yours, and in so doing, increase the damage you inflict. But don't take my word for it. Try it out.
I don't know if we've actually got anything on the backpack like that at the minute, to be fair.
Well done.
Okay, like I said, I think we should rest while we're here. Mainly because we've travelled up for a whole day cycle, day and night. And after a while we'll lose stamina and all that, so it's better to rest when we can, I think. And this is one of the facilities we can do that. Good morning to you. So Sam's had a nice rest. Obviously shower first, eat, drink, dollman, leave. That is the plan. And we'll see what deliveries we take. I want to do, there's 2 roads that we want to finish off near here as well. That will take us to the Northern Observatory. So we want to get those 2 roads finished if we can. My only concern is, can we carry them all the materials? Although we've got quite a few materials on us, we might be able to swap them around. Okay, eat and then drink and then dollman and leave. One thing I've noticed, we only ever eat them bugs, and that's one every now and then. Sam never gets hungry. There's a bonus stamina them thanks to the drink. Okay, has Dollman got anything to say? He may not. We haven't really done anything major yet.
Was that tasty, Sam? Ready to head out, Sam?
Here we are.
I sure am. I was born ready. Ready to head out,
Okay,
Sam?
he's repeating himself now, so that
sure
means we're ready to go. So we'll see what's here. We'll have a look at the map first, see what materials we need. I think that's got to take priority for the minute if we want to get this road done. And this road will take you straight to the Northern Observatory, coming straight out of here. So we're currently here. There is a road network. There's a monorail network here, but there is a road. This one needs 1,000 metals, 1,030 ceramics, and 480 chiral crystals. The other one doesn't need anywhere near as much of that, to be fair. Let me just take quick photos of what we need for these, just so I remember. Easier for me to do that than write it down, actually, to be fair. There we go. And the other one just further down here. Doesn't need much at all. There we go. So we'll see what I don't know what we've got on us currently. Let's have a look. It's all deliveries. There's a lot of deliveries on that. Okay. So we've got 200 metals already. We need 1,080. So we need 880 more metals. Ignore coral crystals, we've got those. So 880 more metals. And ceramics, we've got 350. So that's 700, 800 there. We need 800 ceramics. 808, let's call it 900. 900 metals, 800 ceramics. If my maths is correct. 900 metals, 800 ceramics. We can probably get rid of resins and stuff as well. And that'll be both of those then up and running. And that should be a nice little route to the Northern Observatory there. So, claim materials first. I had 900 metals, wasn't it? That's 900 there. And then ceramics was 800. 320, 640, 960. It's overkill, but we'll do that, I think. Will they fit on the off-road, or is he going to say, no, too much? Yeah, too much. I thought it might. Okay. Can we get any of these on the off-roader? I can get some on the backpack. Yeah, I can get 2 in the off-roader. And the rest, I don't think we can get all of them on our back, can we? No. Okay. What we'll do is we will offload for a second. Yeah. We want to go to recycle and store, because on our vehicle we have some stuff we can store. So special alloys we don't need. Let's store their materials. What metals there? Resins we don't need, and the chemicals we don't need. So we can store those as well. We don't want to store any of those. I think that's it for the minute. But obviously we've still got to get these on something. Okay, I guess we're maxed out what we can carry. Well, we shouldn't be actually. I was going to try and do cargo management, but it wouldn't do it. Right, can I move this to off-roader? Yes. There's 2 more there. There's 3 more, in fact. we go. Right, we might still be able to put one more in there. We're definitely not going to get any more deliveries at this point. I can take one. Okay. Perfect. Okay, we can't use the vehicle. We've got too much on us. We cannot use the vehicle. Right, we're gonna have to offload something. Cargo load exceeds their capacity. Okay. We've exceeded the capacity of the cargo. Let's see what we've got that we can get rid of. That's heavy, essentially. I don't think I've got anything that's massively heavy though, that's the problem. Other than everything we're carrying. They're only small, they only weigh a small amount, don't they? That's the problem. Let's get rid of that, and that for a minute. Actually, I don't want to recycle them. What we'll do is come out and we'll store them rather than recycle. Because we're gonna have to store some stuff just to try and make some weight off. These are all Northern Observatory. We're heading there now, Northern Observatory. These extra large ones, I think, are obviously an issue. We've got a lot of them. hence why we're so heavy. That one there, though, we can take off. Because we're not going to be using that one. Place in private locker for the minute. We've got a lot of stuff for Northern Observatory, actually, looking at that, haven't we? And we'll get rid of one of those, the dog mine, the blood grenade. They can all be stored. Private locker. I don't... 93%. I don't know if that's enough. Once in a while, sometimes every day. That's an answer. Can we... Still can't use vehicle. No, I pressed wrong button. I didn't want that. I pressed go to our room. That wasn't what I was trying to do. Yeah, I wasn't aiming to sleep. I've skipped it because that wasn't what I planned to do. I thought you was making lasagna. We've already slept. I didn't mean to sleep again. Okay, what I'm thinking... Parmesan pizza and lasagna isn't grammar. That's two completely different things. Okay. I'm trying to think what we can do cargo-wise. We'll have to take up more stuff. We're gonna have to store something else here. Or we can give one of our deliveries to someone else to do, maybe. It's not storage. There we go. Trying to think what's our best option here to take stuff off, because obviously we need to lose some weight for us to be able to get into the vehicle, to use the vehicle. These are all large deliveries. Oh, there's two extra large ones there, isn't there? We're gonna have to lose one of these ones, I think. Yeah. That might be enough for us to drive the vehicle now. Once we've got the road up and running, this won't be an issue. There we go, we can use vehicle now. Yeah, that's not grammar. You're either cooking a pizza or you're cooking lasagna. It's one or the other. Annoyingly, we slept till night time, so we're going to be heading out in the dark. But we're heading to that paver just there. That will get that bit of road up and running. And then we've got one more paver after that to do. And that should be a whole connection done. And we're still making our way towards where the main mission is taking us, which is to pick up this mission from West Fort Knott. So we're still making our way there. I'm hoping we can get to East Fort Knott today. I think we will be able to. Even after everything else we've set ourselves to do on the way. I think we'll still get there. Right, let's restore this road. Cancel that one, that one. There we go. So that should be the whole road done. And there's one more paver that will connect everything, hopefully. I'm not sure if this will connect directly to the distribution centre or not. But it will take us to the next paver that we need to finish off. So it does take us to distribution centre, which is what we wanted. And then if we follow it, we don't want to go on it yet because it looks like it goes up actually over there. Yeah, it takes you to there. Okay, we may have to jump off it though, that's the only thing. I'm not sure how high that is. There's a river to cross, and we want to go to this paver here. No, we want to go that paver there. Because I think that connects there. There's another paver there, I didn't see that one. And we are heading to Northern Observatory to hand in a load of stuff there. I didn't see this paver over this side. I wonder if that joins them. To take you down this way. Possibly. But yeah, we've got to go to the next paver. As we've got the materials on us. The aim was just to get this so we got the full connection to the Northern Observatory. Which is the one just over there. Stop.
Cargo won't last long at this rate, Sam.
I knew we'd taken I knew we'd taken a bit of a drop there. I couldn't stop it in time. Annoyingly. Right, straight across the water. And now the road we can activate over here. And that should be the full connection done. So then we'll have the South Distribution Centre completely connected by road to the Northern Observatory. Which will make a nice run when you use the monorail to the South Distribution Centre. You can then just hop on the road and head north to the Northern Observatory when you need to. But yeah, there's another paver over the other side, and there must be another connection, maybe going round to the mine and the inventor that way, maybe. I didn't think you'd get an answer, Crazy Hartman. But that is that road done. Right, let's go and hand in these massive deliveries we've got to the Northern Observatory. Some of them are quite big. I think government base has got big ones as well. So Northern Observatory should be, if we're going the right way, up here. We will pass through some enemy territory, but we'll just drive through. We're not stopping. I am boosting it as well. So there we go. Look, there's the bit that it comes off. So this will now come across to here. I don't know where this paver goes from there. Well, I don't think it goes that way. Does it go up? Maybe to the animal shelter. Well, that seems too high a kind of reach, doesn't it? We could go further around, maybe? Not sure. But definitely something goes there. I just killed an animal, supposedly. I didn't see an animal, but supposedly I killed one. I lost 100 likes to drawbridge. I definitely didn't see an animal on the road. I suppose that's the danger. If things are on the road, you don't always see them, do you? Okay, enemy territory, but we can ignore them. So we've got no reason to get into a fight. There we go, gun away, out of that now. Northern Observatory coming up. It might be worth seeing if we can connect that paver actually on the way back. Just see where it leads to, essentially. Obviously there'll be more to find. If they're not showing up already on the map, it means we haven't found them yet. Which just means we've not been close enough to them. Right. Let's hand in everything we can here. And then we'll see where we're at. E-Flag, good morning, how are you? So we've got 19 orders to hand in here. If we don't, we'll definitely get the 3rd star. Whether we'll get the 4th, I'm not sure. But 19 orders. Thanks for the like, much appreciated, whoever that was. I'm not too bad, thank you. $19 is a lot.
Decided to pay us a nighttime visit, did you? Well then, let's check the order info. Hauled this much cargo all by yourself? Now,
So Legend of Legends S is one of them. And the second one, well, the second one was worth barely any likes at all, was it? And on top of that, 3,300, that's probably the most likes I've earned in one go. 3,329 likes in 19 deliveries. Oh, it's not 4 stars. How annoying.
Your efforts have enabled us to share this data with you. I hope you find it useful.
So we can now have an extra utility pouch to carry more blood bags. See, we already have one on our suit, but this gives us one on our backpack. Depends on what space it needs, whether it would be useful or not. 15 more firmware, 280 more bandwidth.
We've increased your allocation of materials. Our way of saying thanks.
Yep, thank you very much. Like some other players. Got to have leveled up some, haven't we? We gained a stealth level. I don't know how, but we did. 217 Porter Grade Master Deliverer.
It's the schematic for a utility pouch you can attach to your backpack.
I suppose it'd be handy to have the extra blood.
You'll be able to carry even more blood bags on your runs. Consider using it if you're not going to be able to avoid combat on your route.
Yeah, it's definitely worth having them.
Just try it out for the extra peace of mind.
So where it fits.
Best of luck to you out there.
Because we've got other things on our backpack already, I don't know if it's going to fit. What orders has he got? We're not going Rainbow Valley. And we're not going Animal Shelter, so ignore both of those. Let's have a quick look at backpack and see if we can add this on. Oh, we can have 2 accessories, so we'll put the boxing kangaroos on. Depends. Hang on. I can't move it around until we make it. I don't think we can go any lower with where stuff is, either, or higher. So I don't think this fits. It's not going to fit on that bottom right corner, is it? We've never run out of blood before, so that shouldn't be an issue in that regard, to be fair. Lone Commander, will take that. South Distribution Centre, we've just been there. That's all there is just that for Lone Commander. There we go. The other thing we was going to look at was that paver, wasn't it? What do we need for the paver? And can we take it with us now to hand and see where it goes? Because we can always follow that route to find the other pavers. 550 metals, 560 ceramics. What have we got on us currently? Ceramics. So we need 400 ceramics. I don't think there's anything left in the vehicle, is that? No. So because we've got ceramics on us, we can hand those in. So we have 400 ceramics. And what was it? 500 metals. 550 metals. Ceramics, 560. Okay. We've got 150 ceramics already. So 410 ceramics, 550 metals. We'll take them from here if we can. 550 metals, wasn't it? Just make it 600. And ceramics, we needed 410. 320. We might as well take a 160 at the same time. There we go. Hopefully we can fit these on the off-road. There we go. Off-road is still maxed out. Thank you for the like, followers, much appreciated. But at least we're getting there. What I will do quickly while we're here, I don't know how many coral crystals we need for the thing, but I'm going to take some with us because we are using a lot of our own up. And I want to make sure we've always got a decent amount of coral crystals on us if we can. Coral crystals actually help with how much you can carry. So it's always handy to make sure you've got a decent amount. Have a good evening, Michael. Thank you for dropping by. Much appreciated, Michael. Okay. So from here then, we're heading back down the road until we get to that junction. We'll turn off where the junction is. And go and do that paver. And then probably follow that round to the inventor. With the inventor stuff to hand in. And then once the inventor stuff is handed in, we've got West Fort Knott, then the government base, Lone Commander. I think there's a musician we're going to visit as well. And then back to West Fort Knott, pick up the main story mission. That'll take us all the way back to where we started on the mechanic. But what we might do is fly to the mechanic using the McGallan, rather than doing all this again. I think doing this one way is fine. Doing it twice, I think, would be a bit tedious. So I think we'll do this once, and then obviously we'll try and fly back to the mechanic, and that'll be towards where we're heading. Right, we're just looking for the junction here, and then we'll go to the paver. The paver actually is up right ahead. Are they following us? No, I don't think they are. The music changed, that made me think. But yeah, might follow this around just so we can find the pavers that we need to finish off this road. I don't know where this road takes you to. Whether it is to the inventor or it's up to the other places, I'm not sure. Okay, let's get this leveled up though and see where this takes you. If it's an easier route to the animal shelter, that won't be too bad to be fair. I can't see it really going towards the inventor. The monorail goes that way. I think it's done worse than because the bang your arm. Yeah, that's not good for your arm. There we go. All in. Well, that's another road dump. I like doing the roads and stuff. I get a bit annoyed when when other people have finished roads for us. I like rather do it ourselves and know we've contributed. There we go. Right, where is that leading up? I think that does lead up to animal shelter, you know. Obviously, that's our junction back there. It does. It leads you. I think it's going to take you up here to the animal shelter, which isn't a bad idea, to be fair. Right, we could jump on the monorail, but I think we'll just drive. It's only this route here. As we're heading to the inventor next. We will have an empty off-roader at some point today. We can just follow the road that everyone else has made, essentially, to where we're going. But yeah, it looks like that road leads to animal shelter, which wouldn't be a bad road to have, to be fair. I'm always loath to go that way because it takes forever to get there. But actually, a road up there wouldn't be too bad. Right, we're overcharged. Let's go. I don't know if there's a BT area on the way to where we're going. If we have to fight, we'll fight. We'll try not to, though. Just to save a bit of time. But the inventor is next. I think we've got him already to 4 stars. Whether we've got enough on us in 5, I'm not sure. Still keeping our eyes out for these golden bugs. We now know they drop a lot of chiral crystals. If we get a chance, it's worth grabbing them, well, shooting them. The vehicle won't automatically shoot them, we have to shoot ourselves. Okay, there's the inventor. You see him just across the tar over there. That is where we're heading. I probably should, but the only thing is if you have a gun out, your controls change for driving. It gets really awkward. So I don't want one out if we don't need it out. I don't really want to pick the animal shelter stuff up. They're on the way to Westport, not them two. Try and ignore the animal shelter stuff if we can. Okay, we just need to find a safe place to cross. Well, there's a couple of things here to pick up. The inventor one there is definitely worth it, because we're heading there anyway. There we go. As long as we stay on the yellow, we're all good for crossing. I don't know if that jump ramp he's got there. I don't know whether that's actually going to... You need to land on the yellow bit to make that worthwhile, that jump ramp. There's not a guarantee that that's where you'll land. At least I probably would try that, to be fair. Right, we're here. Across the tar. We haven't been back here for a little while, to be fair, but we've got quite a few things here. I didn't see how many it was. Was it how many in total? 10. 10 things to deliver. Hopefully it's enough for a star. I didn't actually see how many stars we already had, to be fair. We're not picking up too many other orders, unless it's somewhere we're heading to next. Not really picking up much at the minute. We're just going to deliver what we've got, I think.
And here she come knocking at this late hour. Welcome, fellow night owl. I appreciate the visit. Please hold while I check the order details.
I just had a thought. I don't know if we can call them McGallan to us. So we might not be able to fly back. 1,199 likes. It's not a record, as we found out. Oh, 5 stars! Nice! So the inventor is the second facility now that has been 5-star. The Southern Distribution Observatory was the first, and now the inventor is also 5 stars. I wasn't expecting that.
I'm so grateful for everything you've done.
We've received a custom
This
hologram.
is a token of my appreciation.
Great. We've gained the Sea Otter backpack patch. It says as proof you've reached the maximum connection with the inventor. I don't really put patches on, to be fair. You follow the yellow dots are. We can rest at this facility now. 15 more firmware. 120 more bandwidth.
I've decided to further increase your materials allocation. I'm sure you'll put them to good use.
I'm sure we will. More likes for returning other people's cargo.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We gained 1 there. Supporter grade 218 master deliverer. We should really throw in a save here as well.
Sam, I really want you to know just how
Does mean we never need to visit him
I've
again.
learned so much from our various interactions. You've inspired me in ways I never thought possible. I hope we can continue this association of ours.
I should be thanking you.
You're too kind. Indeed, you may be the first person who truly understands what drives me. Perhaps this is the beauty to be found in human connections.
Right, that's it.
Thanks for everything.
So we no longer need to cross the tar to visit him because he's maxed out. There's no reason to go there anymore.
Well done.
As he is maxed. What has he got for us? Let's just see. So he's got a mission: deliver special tools to monorail maintenance. We can take that. We are heading there anyway. Breakable cargo. We can take that with us as well. This may get this. The more stars we can get for Westport, not the better. And that one is recover and then take. We may pick that up on the way, you know. But I don't know if we're heading now. We're going to fly the McGallan. Let's leave that for the minute. We'll take the other 2. Can they fit on the off-roader? Yes, they can. The off-roader is nowhere near as bad as it has been. We have got a patch we can now put on. I've not really put patches on, to be fair. Sea Otter is down there. There we go. I'm not gonna. I don't see the point in putting them on, but there we go. We haven't got any new APAS things, to be fair. And these ones over here, I don't want aim assist, so because of that, I haven't really got anything else to put on.
Order accepted.
Okay. So from here, we're heading to Westport Knot. We're not going to pick up the main order there yet. The thinking is Westport Knot, and then from there we head to the Musician. Go round and do that bit. Musician Lone Commander, a government base, and then ignoring the observatory because it's already maxed out. We'll then head straight back to Fort Knox, grab our mission, and then go from there. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I think that makes a solid plan, to be fair. We might go to the mine, actually might ride the monorail to Westport Knot, since we're nearly there anyway. Saves us a bit of a journey. And then, yeah, we need to work out, if we can call the McGallan to us, then we'll fly back. Save us doing this whole route again. Really getting stuck in the star. There we go, we're back, wow. But yeah, I think that's the best bet. Head to the mine, monorail it to the distribution, to the Fort Knot, Westport Knot. From there we can then do a big loop, come back on ourselves, main story then continues. So we will get that main story started today. But potentially we are getting to East Fort Knott today as well. That's the hope anyway. But I think we've got the time to do so. Okay, here we are. We're going to use the monorail. I don't think... Share cargo? Animal shelter. People have left the floating carriers. People have left materials as well, to be fair. Monorail. We want to go to West Fort Knott. Load vehicle. Load ourselves. And let's go. So this will take us to West Fort Knott. As I say, we'll drop off the deliveries we have for there. So we have some more space. And then we're heading to the Musician and then across to the Lone Commander from there. And then down to the government base, and then we'll just use the road back round. Don't need to go to the Western Observatory, because it's already a 5-star anyway. And as I say, we no longer need to visit the Inventor. That's 5-star too. Whether we'll get any more 5-stars, I don't know. Things like the Musician, Lone Commander, I would like to get them 5-stars sooner rather than later. Because they're journeys you can't do directly from a road. They take longer. Some of them 5-star means you don't have to go back, do you, really, essentially, unless a mission dictates it, main story-wise, or side mission. Although there aren't generally side missions in this, it's generally the orders themselves, you could say are side missions, and the main storyline. Which, I don't know, last stream felt like we were getting towards the end, but I don't know. We still don't know enough. There's still so many unanswered questions about Lou and Higgs, and yeah, I don't know. But we're here. We are here. So whatever we can take for the Lone Commander, government base, or Musician from here, we'll take once we've handed in their stuff. We won't. I want to take the main mission yet. So we've got 8 deliveries to hand in here. Hopefully we get to 4 stars, I think. Looking at that. Can we beat our record of 3,000 flights in one delivery? That's the question.
Good evening. I see that you're still out working late into the night.
Always.
Bringing up the order info now.
Legend of Legends S-rated.
I'd swear it doesn't have a ding on it.
And the number 1 as well. 2 of those.
Like
plus the other deliveries as well. 1,366 likes.
You made our day.
What does that give us? Only a tiny bit into that 5th star there. Wow. Definitely lightens the load as well. Exactly.
You never give it less than your all.
A new battery unit for the vehicle. That's handy.
Please accept this data as an expression of our gratitude.
Yeah, that would be really handy. If it's off-road, multiple units can be equipped to further maximum distance a vehicle can travel. We've never run out of battery power, but when we've had it full of stuff, we've drained the battery quite a bit. 15 more firmware, 440 more bandwidth.
We've upped the quantity of materials we keep on hand for you. Don't hesitate.
There's quite a lot of materials there, to be fair. Like some others.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Definitely got 2 Legend of Legends S-rated just then, and we still saved the same number. It was 30 before, it's still 30. It should be 32. Porter grade 218 master deliverer.
We've been able to improve the efficiency of the battery unit I shared with you before. This new model should allow you to drive your vehicles for even longer periods, That's got to make a difference for a poor.
As I say, we've never really had an issue.
To deliver cargo, right?
We've been close, but we've never really had a major issue with battery.
We want to support your efforts however we can.
Okay.
Well done.
Obviously, we need to put that on. What do we got here? This is the main mission.
It's Tarman. This order calls for the delivery of some specialised medical equipment. West Fort Knott is the only
Didn't want to listen to this yet.
with the
It's too late.
facilities capable of fabricating it. Unfortunately, the DHV McGallan can't assist with transport. The risk of tar contamination is too great, which means you'll need to take it the overland route. It's a lot to lug all the way to East Fort Knott. But there
Really?
we are.
Chuck it back on the vehicle.
Hook
Happy
them up
days.
to the network once you're there, and we'll move the ship to your position.
Okay, so we can't use the McGallan to get back. Answers that question, doesn't it? We're not picking that up yet, though. We want to do everything else we've got on us first. That one we can take because we're going to government base. We're not recovering that. Musician we're heading to next. Animal shelter, self-distribution. We will be heading back there, but we can take that when we're going that way. We don't need to go to the inventor anymore. So we'll grab those two deliveries as we're heading there anyway. Load them on. At some point, our off-roader will get a chance to chill out, but at the minute, too much to do. Vehicle customization, we want battery level 2. Do we fit 2 batteries? I think we might as well. I don't think multiple anti-gravities matter. Yeah. So we've got 2 level 2 and a level 1 on that. Obviously, if we get more stuff, we might have to take them off, but that'll do for the minute. We haven't looked in the shared locker, we'll do that first. The actual way to the musician is easy. It's the lone commander that's the awkward one.
Thank you.
To be fair. And then everything else is simple because it's a road back from government's base, to be fair. What do we got? Western, the Inventor, Rainbow Valley, no. Hartman's Lab, no. Motherhood, no. What we should check, because I know our vehicle's been picking stuff up, so let's store both of those. What else has our vehicle picked up in the meantime? Oh, it's only me, I'm not doing vehicle, okay. Might as well not. There's only 17 and 17, it's not worth carrying a small amount. What we need to do is check the map just to see if there's anything we can do on the way, upgrade wise. So from here, we're heading up to the musician up there. There is a straight route up, walking route essentially, through the mountains. We've done that route before. Just seeing, there's no road, is there? No. There's no pavers to upgrade along there. And then from there, we've got to head across. See, these pavers can be done, and it's a. I don't know if they go over this way to wherever that is, but the Lone Commander base is over here, which is what we're aiming to get done. Hopefully 5-starred as well. There is a road network that goes this way, but yeah, I don't think there is a road network that goes to the government base. To be fair, the musician, sorry, I'm surprised by. Well, there is a paver here. There's a paver all around this top bit over here that we haven't looked at, to be fair. No, look, it can be tricky just to see exactly where we're heading, to be fair, sometimes. And what we can do on the way. But, we're ready to rumble. I didn't actually see what stuff is in the back. We've probably got loads of random stuff that we've picked up on the way. The musician is our next port of call. So any orders to the musician we'll take with us. In fact, the musician is that light we see straight ahead of us up there. That is the musician. Don't pick all the weapons up.
Gotcha.
Trying to speed past. I do not want all them weapons picked up.
That's the way.
That is annoying. I think any of them up, to be fair. But when we pick the main order up, we may actually give it everything else and focus just on that. I don't think we're going to have such an amount of stuff on us. I don't think we really want to look at going to other places. I think we just want to focus just on that. Ceramics. Okay, is it here we come off? I think it is. Yeah. This is where we come off. And there's already a charger up there, that's where we're heading. Watch out for animals, because we've already been told off once for killing one accidentally on a road as well, weirdly. We got where the battery is. And that'll be the musician up there. But yeah, I think we won't look at doing any deliveries when we're doing the main story mission in a minute. When we come back round, I think we'll focus just on that. Because we've done quite a lot of deliveries as it is, to level things up. Although it made sense to do it the way we was heading. I think we'll probably ignore some for a while. Don't think we've delivered much to the musician previously, to be fair. So the chance of levelling up is probably small, to be honest. Lone Commander, we'll take that. I would like to give the Lone Commander the 5 stars if we can. But yeah, this roadway here is what people have done by driving or walking up here to get to the musician. Yep. Okay, I don't think we've got massive amount for him, but we're handling what we've got. Lone Command and Government Base, we've got a lot for. We've got 2 deliveries. But yeah, Lone Command and the Government Base, we should have quite a lot for them too. A chance of maybe more 5 stars, potentially.
Just bringing up the orders.
Legend of Legends S-rated.
You really are pro. Where the hell did you find
And the next drawing picked up on the way. It's not enough, no, not enough for 5 stars. We must have done a decent amount of deliveries here. Because it's already 4 stars. Extra likes there for the Someone's Lost Cargo. So the only things we're going to take from here are anything for Lone Commander or anything. We stay 218 Master Deliverer. Lone Commander or Government Base.
Big help. Hope I can count on you again.
I suppose West Fort not, because we are going to end up back there for the main mission anyway.
Well done.
So maybe anything for that as well. Let's have a look. What do we got? We don't need to go to Western Observatory. It's already 5 stars. That is recover cash. No, don't do that. We can deliver a song. We'll take that. Breakable cargo. We can take that. We're not going to Rainbow Valley, so we won't take that. Okay. Again, all these we will be going there, so it makes sense to take them with us. Let's just see what we've got on us in terms of not what's on us. What's that? Who's that for? That's Lone Commander. Let's see what's on here. West Fort not. That's what we just picked up. Government Base. Government Base. Lone Commander. Those for Lone Commander, in fact, that's a decent amount of it. Hopefully we'll get us to 5 stars. West Fort not. We have got something for South Distribution. We've got to go back there anyway. That makes sense, since we can't, we now know, oh, look at this, weapons. Where have these come from? Recycle both of those. The ceramics we don't need on the Seaver, do we? We'll leave them for a minute, mainly because I know there are some pavers this way. And every little helps, essentially.
Thank you.
So, we're going Lone Commander next, which is over this way. There are some pavers here. They do need a lot, though, to get them going, to be fair. So this one here needs 630 metals, 1,540 ceramics. Yeah, loads. Loads. Yeah, we could probably do that one if we wanted to. We have got 320 ceramics on us now. In fact, how much does he allow us to have? It's not going to tell me, is it? Ceramics. I can't remember how many need it. We probably just about get the right amount. I think we'll leave it for the minute. We've trying to do load too much, I think, at the minute. Then we should just focus on getting our deliveries done. That we've got on us, I think. Saying that, it needed metals, didn't it? Let's take these. These are what other people have left. Because we've got some ceramics on us and some metal, so we can do that on the way. That first one. So at least it's something towards it. But yeah, focus on what we're trying to get done so we get this main mission started as well. Now, do I want to be going down this way? Let's have a quick look at this. So, no, I don't really want to go this way if I want that paver there. Where's the paver I want there? I want to stay top of the mountain on the right hand side if I want the paver. So Lone Commander's next via a quick pit stop, essentially. And then government base, then the road straight back to West Fort Knott, main mission, and then the journey to East Fort Knott over the road, which we should get done today, looking at the time. We'll ignore the bandits that are near government base. There's no point taking them on either. We don't gain a massive amount from it. Although I don't really gain anything from it, to be fair. Right, watch out for animals. That's the big thing. Don't want to lose any more lights for running over animals. As we get sidetracked. Oh, I always get sidetracked. That's the thing. It's so easy. Right, keep going straight. Thing is, you could go and just go back and forth to get people leveled up so easily, and that's not forgetting Mexico. You know, we could go back to Mexico and do a load of stuff there, but the main story hasn't really pushed us that way, has it? I was waiting for that push from the main story to take us to Mexico, really. That hasn't happened, annoyingly. Well, I want to grab these here. These two things here I want to quickly pick up. There's one for the government base there. And there's one for Lone Commander up here. There you go. Trying to get both of them 5 stars, because then we never have to come back this way anymore. That's the thing. It'll only be the musician that needs leveling up. That's my thinking. Once they're 5-starred, we haven't really got a reason to come back, have we? Okay, there's the paver up there we want to get to. But yeah, once they're 5-starred, I don't think there is a reason to come back. But the more we can get done this side, 5 stars, the less likely we have to come back all this way again, is my thinking. I can't think of a reason to come back. Come on. Okay, I think I can get some of this road done. It won't be fully.
Gotta stretch my legs.
It'll be some of it. I think we were the ones that dropped all the coral crystals off last time. Okay, Lone Commander now is our next port of call. Now we've done that. Right, battery here. Getting to the Lone Commander is tricky from here. Over the rock. Right, make sure I overcharge battery. Wrong button. So, Lone Commander is there. I'm not 100% sure we can get through this way. Might be able to. Following them green rocks up, I think maybe we can. I don't think it's a massively used route though. Timefall. There's always timefall near Lone Commander and BTs, I've noticed. Okay. Yeah. It's just across. It's that bit there we need to get to. What's that red bit there? I don't know what that red bit is. Saucy boy. Oh, it's a chiral bridge, but it's raining so you can't use it. I wasn't sure what it was, to be fair. Okay. Damaged a bit of cargo there with the jump down. That's government's base. Lone Commander is round the corner here. Dodge the trees. We've got a bit of a tree connected to us, to be fair. Right, straight ahead of there he is. I think you might encounter some BTs on the way down. Yeah, there's BTs around, but we're already near a base, so it doesn't make much odds, to be fair. Okay, is this 5 stars for the Lone Commander? I never really picked easy routes. Didn't think it was going to be that bad, to be fair. 14 deliveries. We've got half a star to achieve. 14 deliveries. Come on. Fingers crossed for our 5 stars.
Thanks for coming all this way. Sit tight while I check the orders. Where on earth did you find this?
1,752 likes. That's what we need. Come on. Half a star needed. Is it enough? No, it's not enough. That means we've got to come back. That's the problem. I was hoping we didn't need to come back. Not enough to 5-star him. That's annoying. Gained 1 level there. 219. Master Deliverer. so wanted, I wanted that 5th star. I really did. So you got any missions to go and collect something and bring back? Because we're so close. Yeah, that one's recover and bring back. Isn't that the route we just come from? It is exactly where we just come from. It's not worth a massive amount. Recover that and bring it back. That's worth quite a bit, I think. Let's quickly go on to this. Like I say, if we can get 5 stars, we don't need to come back. We're not heading. That's in a BT area. We've been there before though, and it's. I think that'd be fairly quick and easy to do. Let's quickly do this mission for him. As I say, I'm hoping it's enough to get us the 5 stars, save us coming back in the future. I don't know what the reward is for 5 stars, but I just want to be able to not have to come back. So this is in a BT area, but it's right near. It's right where we are now. I'm not worried about the BTs. If we need to fight them, we'll fight them. Our gun will shoot as well if it needs to.
There's a BT nearby.
The BT is to our. Where is that facing? Behind, in front of us, I think. Okay, so that's one of them already achieved. One's over there, 2 over there, isn't it? Yeah. That's a BT. This may have been a bad idea. Drive. Can't drive anywhere. Shoot, Sam. Quit. May have been a bad idea.
Are you injured, Sam?
No. No. That's a void out. No. That's the second time I've had that happen. That is the second time I've had that happen to us. I thought we could just drive through, wouldn't be that bad. There's our vehicle. Ah. Well, that didn't quite go to plan, did it? There's the void out. We've still got to recover his stuff. We've only got one of them so far. We've damaged quite a lot of stuff as well. Have we got any? I should have just got off and started fighting the BTs. I haven't got any spray, have I? Not on me. Yeah, everything's damaged, which is going to obviously affect us. That's what I wanted. But yeah, that didn't go to plan. Where's this repair spray? Our battery's really low as well, I've just noticed. Right, need one of those to recharge battery.
That's a real tongue stinger.
We should have, oh, it's there, isn't it? Container equip. We can repair some of the containers, but we still... Okay. Vehicle-wise, it's usable. And as I say, we still need to go and finish off this delivery, this mission for the Lone Commander. Which is down there. Yeah, Lone Commander stuff is over there, so we still need to go down there and do it. Whoa! I did not mean to jump. Cargo almost ruined. Right, the Lone Commander stuff is over there. I've seriously messed this up, and especially all the other stuff we've got on board for other missions. A lot of that is going to be damaged beyond repair. I don't... that's the way to destroy stuff. I don't know why I'm jumping so high. Right, Lone Commander, one of his things is up here. All because I wanted to get him the 5-star as well. And why is that not picking that up? There we go. So, strangely, obviously on the map it's showing there. Did all this, the stuff we were going to collect remove then, I wonder? Right, there's something down here for Lone Commander. I don't know. I think we go and hand in what we've got before I damage too much more. Let's grab that.
Gotcha.
Let's head back up, hand in what we've got. I don't know if it's all the delivery, but that has kind of changed what we were planning to do a little bit. I should have just got out and fought the BTs, that would have made more sense, but I thought I could just drive through and be fine. And that was a mistake on my part. There's our void out.
Gotcha.
I don't know. So that's the second time we've had that happen, but our first one has disappeared. So I think in time, they do disappear. But obviously the route we'd normally take is kind of disappeared, hasn't it?
Nice.
So we need to find another route up to the Lone Commander, I think. Although we can go this way, actually. But yeah, that didn't go to plan in the slightest. A shelter would... yeah, I don't know if it repairs the stuff on board the vehicle, though, to be fair. There's one near the Lone Commander's base, or should be. So we can check there. But yeah, that was a big mistake. That's twice now. We had it happen very early game, near the Lone Commander as well, to be fair. And then again just now. So yeah, not our first rodeo. is not ideal. I don't know what the state is of everything else either. Does that fix everything or not? I don't think it is. Right, let's hand in what we have got. We did do some of the mission, but I don't know how much it's worth. Okay, we've got 3 things to hand in. I don't know if it's worth the like we wanted. That's annoyed me. We did that, to be fair. It was should have happened. The thing is, the vehicle wouldn't move. The minute they saw us, the vehicle just stopped. And I couldn't drive. Which I wasn't expecting. I was expecting to be able to speed away and wouldn't have to worry. I should have the gun out.
Wouldn't describe it as being in good condition.
No, I wouldn't either. We got 372 likes though.
I don't know where you
Plus the other 2. Is this enough for 5 stars? Please be 5 stars. Yes! Okay, at least there's something good come out of it. We have 5-starred the Lone Commander.
You've gone out of your way for us time.
Nice!
Consider this an expression of my gratitude.
A silent sniper rifle. That's what we wanted. Hologram as well. Patch for the backpack. We can now rest here when needed. 15 more firmware. 160 more bandwidth. Not worried about any of that. We have a silent sniper rifle now. No changes there.
Can't tell you how grateful I am for your
That is the Lone Commander 5-starred, and we now have a silent sniper rifle. That is massive.
Accustomed to living on my own, and all of a sudden I found myself looking forward to your next delivery. You're a man of many talents, and I dare say you've already achieved more than I ever did. I look forward to seeing what great things.
So we no longer need to come up the hill to see the Lone Commander. It is 5-star. That's the 3rd
Feel
facility.
free to stop here and rest your weary bones for a spell. You'll always be welcome, Sam. I mean it.
Okay, as I say, we need to get the main story moving today. I know we've done other things. We are aiming to do the main story. Not heading there, not heading there. That's fine. We're heading down to the government base next. Before that, though, we need to make ourselves a new sniper rifle. A silenced one. Look at that. Now have a silent sniper rifle. No, placing there. We need to put a load of stuff in the vehicle, to be fair, in a minute. Anything for the government base, basically, is what we're looking at here. There's nothing for government base, is there? No. Okay. I know, obviously, we've got lots of damaged stuff, but we've got most of the stuff we've got on us is for. Although some's destroyed, actually, looking at that. Let's have a look. Cargo management. So, that is nearly destroyed. That's going to West Fort Knott. The ceramics here are basically nearly destroyed. Wow. They're nearly destroyed as well. That was a fragile, I think. Government base, they're nearly destroyed. We won't get a massive amount of likes for a lot of the stuff. West Fort Knott, that's fine. Yeah. A lot of our climbing equipment is damaged, but that's fine. We can replace a lot of that, can't we? The kept metals and stuff. We've destroyed all of this stuff. Okay, so that's all destroyed. What we'll do, we'll recycle that. I don't know whose orders they were, but we'll recycle it. We are going to need to get our stuff sorted. That. Is that everything on us? Yeah. So everything I've just put on there, we'll chuck on the vehicle. And then, what I was going to do Our vehicle's damaged and needs fixing as well, but we're not somewhere where we can get it fixed at the minute. Annoyingly. What I was going to do is all the destroyed stuff, if we quickly stick it on us, we'll recycle it here, along with that sniper rifle, because that's not the silenced one, is it? No, that is. That's done as well. Oh no, I done that wrong. Take that one off, because that's already on me. It's these. There we go. Right, we're going to quickly recycle these while we're here. We can't hand them in, or they're destroyed anyway. And we'll do the same with the sniper rifle, which we don't need anymore. Oh, okay. We can't recycle them then. What do we do with them? Unable to recycle materials salvaged by doing so exceeded. Okay. Oh, it's because metals are maxed out. That's why. So we just can't recycle them here. Okay. So far, all stream, all we've done. We did do a bit of main story, but it's all been deliveries. But we've gained some 5 stars at least. Right, government base is next. We won't be able to fix this at the government's base. But basically, we just need to head down the hill. Avoiding this if we can. Ideally. There is a path we can follow, to be fair. Without hitting any rocks, because the stuff we've got on us is still good, can still be damaged more than it already is. Don't quite know why there's a bridge here. I have deleted bridges and stuff before from places like that. It's because they're not needed more than anything else. Right, government base again. We were hoping to get government base to 5 stars, but because we've damaged everything, I'm not sure if we'll get it now. In all honesty, but we shall see. I think this is the way to go. No, I should have gone down there. That's not the way to go. There's a right turn to take over here. Which one was it? Not this right turn, the next. This one here. Oh, there's actually a jump off over there. We might use that. That might be easier. Although actually, I don't think I can get to the jump off, can I? I'm annoyed at the void outs twice. We've had 2 void outs in the whole game. Both were to do with the lone commander as well. But at least we don't need to go there anymore because it's done. What's that? Oh, no! Just damaged more stuff. Hit the tree. Why is there a tree in the middle of the road? Yeah, I've just destroyed more stuff. As I say, I don't think we're going to get 5 stars with the government base now because I've destroyed so much. The orders can be reissued. It's not the end of the world, but it's just annoying. We should better cut the tree down, shouldn't we? Okay, government's base is... Where are we? Why can't... Oh, it's to our left, I was going to say. I'm blaming the tree though for that last one, that wasn't my fault. We're glad when we just get back on the road at this rate. Right, government's base is down here. The chances of 5 star in this are going to be small now. I don't know why that guy dived out of the way. We weren't anywhere near him. We shall see. Yeah, nowhere near as much as we actually had for them. Thank you for the like, fellas, much appreciated. Yeah, shelters don't repair cargo in the vehicle, they're only on you if you're outside the vehicle. I think look at the state of this as well. At least it's a nice easy route back to where we're heading next.
Let me just take a look at our active
Which
orders.
is West Fort Knot. We'll rest at West Fort Knot, fix the vehicle, grab the main story order, and then head on.
I'm so glad he managed to bring it in.
We had so much more for them as well. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's not a 5-star, but it's easier to get here than it is the Lone Commander, so it's not the end of the world. We stayed the same, 219.
Looks like we owe you another one. And I doubt it'll be the last.
Right. West Fort Knot, we'll take the road to West Fort Knot. We're going to grab the main mission after resting, and then we're going to try and get to East Fort Knot within the next hour before we finish the stream. That's the plan. Can I recycle all the damaged stuff now? And anything extra I just damaged? All these ceramics, all liquefied gas. Look how much I damaged. There we go. It's annoying, but what can I do? That's going. We don't need to go there. We've already 100%. It's already 5-starred. We're not going back musician. We are heading there though. We're just taking something straight there, aren't we? Yeah. Deliver in the best condition possible. We'll try. Okay. I want to use a sniper rifle to take out the brigands, but I also know I don't want to waste my time. And we can just... I want to get the main story done, what they started. None of these have been delivered. What we'll do is when we go and get the main order for the main mission, once we get to West Fort Knot, we've rested, we'll recycle all our gear and restock it all as brand new. I think that's the best plan. I need these two out of the way. They're not going to get out of my way, are you? Right, we just need to get to that road and then we follow it around. Quake, a gate quake has just struck the mine, by the sounds of that. But yeah, I'm annoyed at myself. We should have done better there, especially with the government base. We had so much to hand in there that could have got us to 5 stars, but it happens. I just don't understand why the vehicle would have moved, because previously when you've been attacked by BTs and the targets around you, the vehicle will still move. But for some reason, I couldn't get the vehicle to move whilst it was there. Which is a bit frustrating because we could have got away, essentially. But then again, we could see it was close to us. I should have jumped out and used blood grenades. It was it was a watcher as well, so we know they were stronger. It's all a combination of things I did badly, let's put it that way. But what's done is done. The main thing is we've 5-starred the Lone Commander. That's a big deal. And we've now got a silent sniper rifle. We've done loads of deliveries as well, upgraded quite a few places. So we have done quite a bit in the last two and a half hours. The next is the main story, which is what we've been aiming for. It made sense to do what we've done on the way here, and they did say it was a long journey. We could have flown. We could have made our life easier by flying here. But it made sense to upgrade what we've upgraded. At the end of the day, I don't think that's been a mistake. But we'll focus on the main mission once we pick it up in a second. But yeah, we can monorail it back to the south distribution to help speed up that side of things. No, we can actually go all the way to the mine, can't we? So that will speed up that part. Whether we stop at other places on the way to deliver anything, I don't know. I don't know if we should or just focus on what we're doing. It's so easy to get distracted by so many other things to do. And, you know, doing deliveries isn't a bad thing because you gain new items, new ways of fighting, like the sniper rifle. So, you know, deliveries make sense. At least we've done 5-starred the inventor as well, so again, no more reason to go there unless the story indicates it. Same as the lone commander, so that's kind of a big deal in a way. Okay, we are going to fix the vehicle as well while we're here. Firstly, let's hand in the delivery. We are going to rest here as well. Where am I going? That side. We'll hand in the mission we just picked up. I don't think we've got anything else on us for them. Oh, we've got 2. One's damaged, one's brand new. We'll hand these in. We'll fix the vehicle. We will go and rest, shower, eat, pick up the main story, redo our gear, off we go. That's the plan. Yeah, I don't get why it wouldn't move, because it normally does. No, I know we wouldn't have done. We wouldn't have done as much as we have. Another Legend of Legends S. It's the not moving bit that bugs me, because as soon as the tar came, I boosted immediately, like I have done before, and we didn't go anywhere.
I thought this was gone for good.
And next thing you know, we're throwing out the vehicle, trying to shoot. Yeah, just annoying. Okay, nowhere near getting the 5th star there. That's fine. Some more likes from someone's delivery. But yeah, we're still on course to what we planned today, and that is to get to East Fort Knot. That is still the plan. We're still on track.
Thank you for your help.
I didn't expect this to take 2.5 hours, though. I thought we made good progress. But it's because you have to go so many different places, that's the thing. Right, if we go to private room, it should automatically fix the vehicle. As I say, we're going to monorail it to the mine as far as we can, east anyway, and the rest will be by vehicle. Unless I don't see the need to go, and I suppose we are passing some people. Sleep till morning. We are passing some people, so it might be worth dropping in if we've got stuff for them. But the aim will be main story is the focus. Try not to get distracted, essentially. I know how easy I get distracted as well. I see deliveries and go, let's go and get that done while we're here. But it is so easy to get distracted. So strangely, the first void out we had right at the start of the game has disappeared now. The second one's there though. But yeah, next time I'll just get out and throw grenades, like we should have done in the first place. But I just thought I thought we could stay in the vehicle and get away from them was what I thought, as we have done previously. But you live and learn. Stealth has gone for 12, has it? I think it's because we drove past the brigands. Because you go in that area and if you don't get seen, that counts as stealth. It's not really stealth, but it counts as stealth. So we've got just under an hour, although I can extend if need be, to get to East Fort Knot and get that on the network, which was the main plan today from the start. Right, quickly speak to Dolman. Anything to say?
Oh boy, I really miss the taste of food.
Yeah, you said that before.
All right, Sam. What do you say we head out and get to work?
Cool. He's got nothing to say. Let's go. So we're going to replace all the gear that's damaged. We'll start fresh. The vehicle should be fixed as well. Any deliveries on us, if we're not passing them, we'll chuck them in the storage or entrust them. I want to be as fresh as possible for this because it's a long way to go, but easily doable at the same time. Let's do it this way. So, recycle and store. So, that assault rifle needs damage 50%. That one's the same. Bolo stun gun, trank handgun, shield, trap, shotgun, assault rifle. The new trank sniper rifle is not, so that's fine. Grenade pistol. Boots are fine. I don't really want brigand boots, do I? I might put a different pair on there. All those grenades can all be recycled. All their high capacity blood bags need replacing. That's our current boots are only 5%, so we'll keep those. Battle skeleton needs replacing. Power gloves need replacing. And then our ladders, climbing anchors, PCC. We've got an assault rifle MP there. It's only a level 1. Do we have level 2? I think we have level 2 now. That can go. There's one blood grenade there that's okay. 2 blood grenades that are both fine. We'll chuck the materials in as well here. Only because we don't need them on us for the minute. So, recycle all of that. Okay. And then we need to fabricate everything we need. So, high capacity blood bags times 4. A container repair spray. I normally have 2 ladders. Climbing anchor. PCC level 2. I haven't had a floating carrier in ages. I don't really want the coffin board, mainly because we don't really need it at the minute. My thinking was combat boots. As well as sneaking boots. On our belt clip. Battle skeleton level 3 is what we've been using. We have got the boost skeleton, which is more... The thing is, the battle skeleton gives you a lot more broader elements, whereas boost doesn't. It's only durability and mobility. So I think battle is the right one. Okay, combat power gloves. We've got a second level there, haven't we? Level 2. We haven't used them, but it's good to have on us, I think. Bolo stun gun is better than the Bolo gun. Right, we got the lightweight assault rifle level 1. We need a level 2 assault rifle ideally, but we haven't got one. But lightweight is better. I don't know if you want a normal one as well, to be fair. Oh, I've reached the fabrication limit. Right, we've got as far as that then. I didn't know there's a fabrication limit, to be fair. But we've reached it. Utility pouch. Hairspray, ladders, climbing anchor, PCC. They're all going in the off-roader for the minute. They're going on our belt boot clip. As you have 2 on there, we're going to wear this. Wear those. That's going to go in the tool rack. That's in the backpack. Right, we've got as far down. I've got to check our other stats actually as well at some point. Shotgun, lightweight. To be fair, the lightweight shotgun is quite poor compared to that one. Although actually, level one it is. Level 2 it's not. Okay. But one of those. And we don't know what we're coming up against. We have now got the sniper rifle. That's now silenced. We want the trank handgun. That's the one that's silenced, isn't it? Yes. We also want the grenade pistol. I've just taken everything out. I just have, haven't I? Ah, right. One of those. One of those. One of those. I can't remember how many we can carry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got 7 grenade pouches. Got 2 already. So 5 of those. I think the other 2 aren't in a pouch at the minute, so we can move those. And then we were taking stun bombs, weren't we? 2 of those. I don't know if we need the dog mines, to be honest. Electric traps, I think we should take. I think they're handy if we need to take on brigands and stuff. And deployable shield, I think, could come in handy. I think that's everything. Okay, grenade pouch is there. Those 2 grenade pouch. Everything else apart, take that off, that and that. Backpack. That in the handgun. Right, we are now kitted out with everything we need, I believe. I don't think there's anything else we need there. So, we can now take on the main order, which is deliver this to East Fort Knott. It's quite a big order as well, so we're going to obviously drive. We're not going that way. We're not going to animal shelter. So we could stop off and deliver this at the self-distribution, mainly because we're going to use the monorail. So we can stop there on the monorail journey, deliver it, jump back on monorail, carry on to the mine. It's not going to really take us out of our way. We don't need to go to the inventor anymore, as it's already 5-star. So those 2 make sense. We don't need to plan a route, really. All of these are going to go on the vehicle. I think we're sorted. I feel like I've missed something, but I think we're okay. Them 2 blood grenades, why are they not in grenade pouches? There we go. Yeah. I feel like I've missed something. I don't know what it is, but I think we're okay. Enhancements. I don't think there's anything new, is there? Part of me does think maybe I should put the aim assist on, but then I just feel I don't know if I should or not. Adds a mode to the terrain to reduce the overall detection area. No, it's fine.
Order accepted.
The only thing we'll quickly check: shared locker. Is there anything for the self distribution? We're stopping there anyway. Is there anything for self distribution? Since we are going to stop there, we'll take with us. Yeah, there's one there. And well, that's the other thing we'll decide. Are we passing Hartman's lab enough to take things to those 2? It's only smart. I ignore them for the minute. It's not like they're massively out of our way. We haven't decided whether we're going to stop at other places. That's the thing. Just check. Is the vehicle fixed? It should be. Yeah, fully repaired. All ammunition is good. Right, monorail to the south distribution. We are going to the south distribution centre first and foremost. We're going to jump off there just to hand in some deliveries. We want that. Ourselves on the monorail, and let's go. Yeah, I don't know if you can take it off, to be fair. It's firmware, so okay, when we go to the self-distribution centre and we hand in deliveries, we'll go back on there and see if we can take it off. Because I don't know if you can or not, to be fair. I think it'd be worth looking at, wouldn't it? I just keep having an eye on whether I have it on or not. I'm sure it's not the best. I openly admit that, but I just feel aim assist just takes the mickey a little bit, really. But I don't know. But yeah, so it's taken us what, nearly 3 hours to do everything else, but we have gained out of it massively, including more 5-star buildings, and new equipment. So that's a big thing. East Fort Knot obviously is a big deal as well. Getting that on the chiral network will be big. And then yeah, there's more further around to the east. There is more to do still in Australia. We still need to work out what Higgs was on about when it comes to luring us on knowing everything. Obviously there's more to that, we just don't know what it is. And yeah, we'll get there. The decision we need to decide is after we get to the mine, are we going to stop anywhere on the way to doing deliveries, or do we focus just on getting to where we're going? Because we don't have to head towards the Pioneer. There's no reason. We can head that way, but we don't need to. We'll go past Hartman's base, but we still have to go up the mountain to get there, so we can ignore it. Same as Motherhood, we're not going there. Same as the mechanic, we're not heading that way specifically. But a detour wouldn't take us out of the way massively. So it's whether or not we take them places. Yeah. Yeah, Fragile. There is that. The dream she was having was interesting during the intermission. Because I thought, obviously, we saw what happened to Lou, we saw everything, or so we thought. But her dream, talking in her sleep essentially, kind of says that she's hiding something from Sam about Lou. Now, Sam did ask her to look into Lou and the numbers to do with the bridge babies and stuff. So, did she find something that hasn't told him? Maybe? I don't know. A lot of questions, not enough answers, as they say. I think we're getting that. Self-distribution centre just coming up here. I wonder if our stuff on our backpack now, which is mainly weaponry, I wonder if it's been affected by the timefall on the monorail. You just had a break, Sam. You just slept. I don't get why he says that. It's happened twice now, and it's every time another monorail's going past in the opposite direction. So maybe it's the noise it makes. I think they blow the horn, maybe. I don't know. Okay, we're stopping here because there's a couple of missions to hand in. And then we'll jump back on the monorail to the mine. And that gets us further east. As the McGallan is out of action because of what we're carrying. Oh, hang on. Mechanic's got something for us. About the coffin board. Are you using your coffin board? No. I forgot to mention this before, but that thing comes into its own on water or tar. Vehicles sink when the soup gets too deep, right? Not the coffin board, it will just float along the surface, keeping you nice and dry, and getting you to your destination more quickly, or using less battery to boot. You can also climb into the coffin to hide from enemies or to just take a break. You can even launch attacks while you're concealed inside. Coffin boards can also be used to dispose of corpses. Just be aware that none of these features work without chiral network coverage. Be outside the network, you can drag the coffin board along behind you by attaching it to your hip. Just be aware that doing this consumes chiral crystals. Yeah. We haven't used ours. Well, we haven't got one currently, to be fair. The only reason being because we're always in a vehicle. So while in a vehicle, we don't need to. 2 orders down in. This won't get us to 5 stars, I very much doubt. But let's get them in. Okay. I don't think there's a reason to take any detours from what we're saying.
Been waiting for. Bringing up the order information now.
And we'll check firmware to see if we can take it off once it's on. S-rated, Legend of Legends. I don't think you can go above 30 because we've already maxed that out. We don't seem to be getting any more. Legend of Legends, now we've got 30, so 30 might be max. There we go, tiny little bit for the 5th star. 20 more returning the cargo. Yeah, so I think Legend of Legends is maxed out at 30. We've gone up to Porter Grade 220 Master Deliverer as well.
Glad you were able to visit us. There's always more work for the willing.
Yeah, maybe it was what the wife was on about. Okay, one thing we wanted to check was firmware, wasn't it? Where are we? Why can't I do firmware? Oh, I think I need to take an order to do it, don't I? That's going backwards. No. 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 That's the thing, we are passing some of these places, but we won't take them. Yeah, I'm ignoring all this. I don't know why I'm even looking at it. We don't need to. Right, back on the monorail. I'm looking at it for no reason. We're going to the mine, and that will take us as far as we can go on the monorail as it stands. The other monorail isn't ready to use yet. We've got it as far as the mine, haven't we? But we haven't got its endpoint, which I think will be East Fort Knot. So once East Fort Knot is up and running, potentially we can get a second monorail line fully done as well. But it won't stop at Motherhood, it won't stop at Mechanic, so not really a decent one, other than I suppose you use the road to the mine and go that way maybe. Travel insects. They might chase us though, them things, to be fair. Yeah, look. Our health's gone on, so they are chasing, but they stop, I think. Yeah. I don't know if we'll go past the BTs floating. Oh, there they are. Floating BTs. Can I equip a gun? No. No guns here. We can't equip a gun. I did wonder if we could or not. So you can't shoot the floating BTs while on the monorail. Okay. Like I say, we can extend if we run out of time. We've got half an hour to get to East Fort Knot. If we run out of time, I can extend for half an hour or so if need be. So we'll definitely get there today, hopefully. But yeah, I do think we've achieved a lot today. Obviously, the main point was to get to East Fort Knot, but I think we've achieved a lot in doing what we've had to do first. Especially since we had to go all the way back anyway to get the order, to be fair. Right, there's another monorail coming towards us now. Wouldn't Sam say the same thing again? As it passes us. No. But they didn't blow its horn or anything, so I don't know. I don't know what was going on with Sam there. But we're approaching the mine now. This is our point of coming out, getting off the monorail. And then we're driving around the edge of the tar till we hit the desert. And then once we hit the desert, we'll decide roughly from there where we're going. Mainly because we don't need to do anything in the desert. If we're not going to head to them other places, we'll just keep going our main way. There's a big pallet of resin there, isn't there? Just wanted to check. Metal ceramics. metals. Okay. I wondered if they needed resin because there's a massive pile of resin here. I just thought if we're passing, we may pass those. If there's a load of resin, well, if there's a load of what we need, we'll take it, but it's all resin. So we don't need any of it. I'm hoping this doesn't pick any of those up because we don't need them or want them. It's okay. Right. Let's go. So all we're going to do for the start with is head this way. Battery wise we're good. And stay around the edge of the tar going left essentially. And we're not going to head up to anyone, we're not going to go and Downs is backwards anyway, but we're not going to head up to the hydrologist, or Hartman's lab as we call it. We don't need to go that way. A little boost. I'm keeping on battery while I boost this, but I just wanted to speed this up a little bit. Lou's happy as well. Obviously me boosting means we're going to need a battery charger, but I remember there are some round here, so we should be fine. See the routes people travel, that's what I mean, the way that things change. The environment changes where people have walked. I like that. It's just another level of detail, isn't it? Right, I better stop boosting now before we run out of battery. What is that there? Ceramics. I wasn't sure what it was, to be fair. Is that... That's a golden bug, isn't it? I think that's... Is that a golden bug there? I think it is. Because there's a load more nearby. There we go. Downside is me getting them crystals. We may get surrounded by bugs. I'm gonna have to do this quick. Quick, quick, quick. It was a golden bug as well. No. I think you need to throw grenades at them, like proper grenades, to get rid of them, I think. Right, there's a battery charger coming up ahead of us, and then we'll check where our route is going next. As I say, we want to try and avoid the gun factory. We know it's going to be full of BTs. There's no reason to go there. There we go. Right, let's have a look. So my thinking was, we head to the desert, avoid this. I skirt the edge of it, and we keep heading this way. It's still a long way, isn't it, to go, actually, to be fair. In theory, we need to head up here, don't we, and across the water here. If you want to ignore this. So actually, we want to be heading right now, try and take this path to the data scientist, and then come across this way after that, I think. So yeah, we need to head right to here, and then we'll follow the road to the data scientist. Which wasn't in my original plan, but it makes the most sense now. Which means any deliveries for the data scientist we should have picked up. But I didn't check the long distance where we were going to travel. I just knew we were getting to the desert, and then from there we'll figure it out. But there we go. So we possibly could have done some deliveries for the data scientist, but it's not the end of the world. Right, there should be a path Oh, we've gone past it. In fact, I didn't see it. So on our left here should be a path. Oh, there we go. You can see the route. So it's not quite a proper route. Oh, it is a bit of a path. That has been carved out by people walking it. If we see anything for the data scientists, we'll pick it up as that's where we're heading. Everything else, there's no real need to pick it up. So there we go, ahead of us there. We're going straight past the data scientist. This is further than you think, actually, East Fortnite, isn't it? I thought it was a lot closer. He has to be called a sick girl or pokey person. Ah, BTs. And where are they? Where's that O director pointing? I can't see where O direct's pointing, to be fair. A gun's up as well. I'm not making the same mistake we've already made today. So if I see a BT, we are jumping out and killing them. I just can't see where they are. Oderek. Ahead of us. It's whether they're a watcher or not as well, isn't it? I was going to grab that data scientist thing as well. Oh, there we go. Well, we can see a couple here. They're not watchers, they're normal BTs. So one should be enough to take them out normally. Oh, that's a bigger one. He takes more than one. Where is he? Is he out? Yeah, the bigger one takes more than one. There's a red BT there. Is that a red BT? He's out as well. Okay, the Oderek's saying now to our left, which is fine. Let's get back inside. We're going to go to our right here and pick up. There's one there as well. All I wanted to do was pick up the order for the data scientist. I won't have to take these out, aren't I? Okay. That's been used. That's a big one, so I think he takes more than one to take down. Okay, data scientist over here. Let's go and grab this. The only reason I will coming towards this way was because of that. Okay, there is supposedly another one straight ahead of us here. Where are you? Ah, so that's a red one. We've tried taking the red ones down before, and we couldn't do it. Also, we should be able to cut. Where does that land? Because you can cut the tail off, can't you, essentially? But yeah, we've tried taking them down before, and for some reason, can't get it to work. Let's try again. Blood grenade. Definitely doesn't seem to affect it, does it? Yeah, blood grenades don't seem to affect that red one. There's another one there as well. Oh, he's been affected as well. But yeah, that one doesn't seem to be affected by blood grenades. I don't know if you just... We tried killing them before and couldn't manage it. Let's just get back in the vehicle and drive around. Yeah, we'll just drive around to where we're going. We know where we're heading. We don't need to... I kind of want to take him out so we can figure out how to kill him. But it's not the end of the world. Right, so from where we're heading... just follow the path in, really. We can head more to the left if need be to avoid him. Oh, there's one there. But there's... Oh, it's daytime. I think they've all gone. The sun come up, so all the BTs disappeared. Well, that helps us. Yeah, okay, job done. Right, we know data scientists over that one. I'm just going to quickly go and grab this for them. I'm not getting sidetracked, but we are passing the actual building with the data scientists, so it makes sense to grab a few things on the way. If we weren't passing the building, I wouldn't bother, but we are. Well, we survived the BTs. That's the important part. Got a few orders to hand in. We're not going anywhere else, so there's no reason to take any more orders from here. We're just literally handing in the two we picked up. There we go. 2 orders delivered. A little bit more on the 4th star, but nothing major.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Nothing gained. 220. Master, I'm going to give it a quick save here while I remember. Because I haven't remembered for ages to save him. We need to replace the blood grenades we used as well. Just a second ago. So we'll give it a quick save and then we'll replace the blood grenades. How many hours are we now anyway? 38 hours so far. So yeah, quickly replace our blood grenades. And then we will crack on. That one and that one. We'll do that one as well. Don't need the blood bags replaced, nothing's been used. So we'll recycle 3 blood grenades. And then we'll fabricate 3 more. And they can all go in the grenade pouches. There we go. Stealth is now 27. Where are you seeing this? Because I know we've got Sam's stats here we've not looked at. Breathing is definitely not that high. We haven't really used it. We haven't used Strand at all, have we? You can tell our favourite guns, can't you? Not the machine gun. Are you seeing that when we hand in missions? Is that what you're seeing? Pizza chef, animal shelter. Obviously there won't be any to East Fort Knob, but I thought I'd just double check. No. Could do with increased blood grenades, to be fair. They're only level 1 currently. Oh, okay. I keep missing that, to be fair. Okay, so checking the map. Obviously we need to be heading that way. There's no reason to get in a fight with those. So my thinking is we follow this main path here, which is the way we're facing now, until we get to around here and then head down into the forest. Crossing the river is going to be the hardest thing. In fact, that's a good point actually. How are we crossing the river? The shortest point is probably over here. I don't know how we're going to cross that river. We may need to take on the base to get materials to build a bridge. I don't know yet. I forgot about the big river that's there. That could be a problematic. Mainly because we've not got any materials on us, but I don't know what materials we're going to need. Yeah, but we might have to go and rob the brigands for materials. This isn't the right way, is it? No, it's not the right way at all. Not meant to go that way. Let's go this way. Yeah, we may need to rob the brigands so we can build it, because although we can build one, we need to put the materials in it. I'm still not heading the right way, am I? No, I want to be far right. What am I doing? Patrick, good morning, how are you? She might have had some. We can always go back if need be. But I don't know how many we need for the bridge. That's why I'm not for now. Because I don't know how many we actually need. Okay, hang on. Okay, so there's the brigand base with the bridge. We want to be heading to the right. I see a paver there. And that's the river we need to cross. At some point along it, we need to cross it. Don't even know if a bridge will reach all the way across, to be honest. There's an order for East Fort Knott here, which is where we're going. There we go.
Gotcha.
Ah, someone's built a bridge here. Is this to the edge of the brigand bit? And then it might be the shortest bit is there, and we need to go and nick materials. Or someone's built a bridge, we don't know. We'll use this one though. I don't even know if a bridge will reach, to be fair. It looks too wide for a bridge. So I was thinking the shortest point. Although actually, that's crossable. Yellow is crossable, isn't it? It's the red that's not. Yeah, red isn't crossable, yellow is. Obviously it will drain our battery. But yeah, the shortest point is that little bit there. Whether we can actually reach with a bridge, I don't know. Plus also the chiral network ends on the edge of it as well. Could we just drive across? Potentially we could drive across. We have to get across here to get to there. I'm thinking driving across, to be fair, looking at that. Still yellow. Obviously this drains the battery massively. But actually wasn't too bad. We're across. I'm assuming that paver over there would actually put a bridge across, potentially. Right, we got a big thing over here for East Fort Knott to pick up. We're no longer in the chiral network now. Oh, BTs. There's some material. There's one big delivery there for the East Fort Knott, which is where we're heading. But there's a load of BTs protecting it by those things. Oh, it's not that far in there. Can I quickly go and get it? I want that delivery there because it's where we're going. Come on. Sticky gun, shoot. Sticky gun, shoot. There we go, we got it. That's all I wanted it for. I wanted the delivery because it's where we're going. Okay. Hang on. Right in front of us here. Nearly missed it. Because that's a big one, so I've got to... Where is it? I keep missing it. Come here. And there's a baby one here as well. Okay, we're okay again. Nearly drove straight into him, to be fair. Another delivery there for East Fort Knott. That's a golden one. That golden... They only take one blood grenade to take down, luckily. Wow. Look at all the chiral crystals. Golden BTs. Is that the first time we've seen golden BTs? I think it is. I can't see where the other one is. Oh, it's there. Is it there? That is a lot of chiral crystals. Where are you? I can hear it. Oh, it's in the floor. That's why I can't see it. Another golden BT. Did it not die? Yeah, it did. There you go. While we're here, might as well make the most of these golden BTs. You had a look at Ready or Not? I haven't had a look at Ready or Not, no. We do have an extended bridge, yeah. So I've just caught up after just keeping on the BT. Right, as I said, we're going to extend the stream because I want to get to East Fort Knott today. So we are going to extend the stream to get there. Obviously, if the BTs... Oh, someone's built a bridge, look. Someone has built a bridge over there. So there is a bridge to get across if you need to. Right, we're no longer in BT area. Let's have a look at where we're going. So we need to cross the river here, and there is somewhere through there. Again, we don't know what's here, so although that looks fairly safe, that valley could be full of anything. I don't know how many you can have in it as a max, to be fair. But yeah, golden BTs give a lot of coral crystals. It's definitely worth taking them on. I know the more crystals you have on you, the more you can carry as well. That's the thing. Right, pick that up. Thank you. So we've got a few extra deliveries for where we're going. This was the valley that I had some concerns about, like in case there was an ambush here by brigands, but it actually looks fairly safe. What's this first facility here? Is this just the outskirts? Yeah, it's just the outskirts. We're heading all the way over there. It's the main entrance. But we've made it. Eastport not. I don't think it's as simple as going in and just using the Cupid. I think story-wise something may happen. We shall see.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
It may just be as simple as we go in and they're connected and job done, but I'm not sure. But it's a good way to end I think, by actually getting here and getting this connected. But we'll hold off saying we're ending the stream because we don't know story-wise what's going to happen. If something happens, we'll do that as well. As I say, we can extend for half an hour or so if need be. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is he going to make an appearance? So there is a monorail connection there. Is that on our map now? No. I'm guessing that monorail connection is the one that needs to keep connecting here. So you could go from the eastern mine, northeastern mine, to here via the monorail, I think is the idea. Whether it carries on route further, I don't know. Because they normally pass through, don't they? But that's one connection there. But they may show up once you put them on the network, to be fair. Our vehicle definitely needs fixing. It's been through the wars a little bit with the time fault. And we've got some extra deliveries here as well. Let's hand everything in. There we go. We've got 4 deliveries, including the main one. No damage to any of it. It was nice and tucked up in the vehicle, to be fair. But yeah, no, I've not heard of Resin or not. Let's have a look. I have heard of it, but I've not seen anything about it. I wonder how many coral crystals is our max.
I appreciate you coming all this way.
More timeful, wasn't it? The BTs weren't that bad.
I mean it. Seriously. We owe you. Right. Let's get this cargo processed ASAP.
There we go.
Wow, there's so little damage. I had to squint to see it.
There was so little damage because it stayed in the vehicle. That's why we use the vehicle. Trophy achieved. Sam the man in the dark about everything. I've got a feeling we've just finished a chapter. To be fair, I think that's what that is. Let's have a look. Yeah, complete episode 7 pod. I don't know how many chapters are in total either, to be fair. Plus the extra stuff. Come on, we've got to get at least 2 stars for that. Surely. What are we going to get? 1. Oh, not quite 2. We haven't had to use the silent sniper rifle yet. Waited ages to get one and still not used it. But that is east 4 knots, connected to the chiral network. New strand established. It's all this middle bit that needs filling in, doesn't it, really? East, Fort Knot, or F4, and Leon Houston. Yeah, so chapter 8 is next, essentially. But yeah, this is it showing up? I don't think it is it? But yeah, we know the monorail comes to here from the mine, from the other side. Bocca skeleton. An active skeleton designed for making deliveries makes it much easier to traverse difficult terrain. Boosting provides you with greater stability will drain battery. Cargo capacity is greatly increased for an extra 120 kilograms. I'm still happy with the combat skeleton, to be fair. It does more than just one thing. Obviously, we've got different colours, silver and gold. We gain a new song, The Bride and the Bachelor. 20 more firmware.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Do we gain a grade? No. New enhancement, improved coffin board. We still haven't used the coffin board, to be fair. But we still stay the porter grade 220, master deliverer. Compulsive Cargo Carrier trophy achieved. I don't know what that's for either. Let's have a look. Deliver a total of 500 pieces of cargo. Nice.
Looks like we've finally become part of the chiral network. Between this and the life support systems you brought us, we can begin giving proper treatment to all the folks suffering from chiral contamination. Oh, I got a little present I'd like to give you as a thanks.
What are we getting this time?
Take it with my compliments.
As long as it's not a hat. What is it? Are they a pair of glasses? TTL02. Sunglasses from the Gentle Monster Bulb collection. They combine a modern rimless design with brown gradiated square lenses, creating a look that's totally unique, fitted with special lenses that block direct and reflected sunlight. To be fair, the only ones I really like are the big goggles you can put on, but I'm not a fan of them in cutscenes. Oh, I didn't look at the stealth again, did I?
It's a piece of equipment specially tailored to porter work, allowing you to carry lots of cargo without difficulty. Ideal for keeping your balance while making
I've got a vehicle.
Steep slopes and rivers.
We drive everywhere, so until we find a reason not to drive.
Much easier. And it'll help you expand the network too. You know, before you came along, we lost a lot of people to chiralium exposure. For a while there, it felt like we were counting the days until the inevitable void out.
They're not, void outs aren't that bad. Been part of 2 of them so far.
That terrible fate after all. We won't fall victim to the same tragedy that befell North Fort Knot.
No, that was bad.
Here at F4 isn't just a network connection point. It's also a key distribution hub for the eastern part of the continent. Without it, lots of folks would lose access to deliveries, and you'd have no chance of extending.
Yeah, a better vehicle would be handy.
And without a fully linked up continent, we'll never get to see a new plate gate manifest.
See, everyone's assuming this plate gate's going to appear. We don't know for definite it will.
Rest assured that we will keep working to improve our skeleton tech.
So I'm guessing the next star and the star after that will be skeleton upgrades for that Bocca skeleton.
All to bring this continent into the fold.
Right, it's asking about all the questions. Bocca skeleton?
Personally, I've always admired the Bocca. They're traditional porters that used to work in the Japanese.
I was going to say, I recognise the name but couldn't think why.
How dangerous the mountain trail, they always power through with heavy loads on their backs. I've never met any of them myself, of course. But when I came out here with APAC's first expedition, I heard some interesting stories about a local prepper as we were traveling through Mexico. This guy was apparently the genuine artist.
That's not us, that's someone else, isn't it? The we're working Bocca.
You could always head back to Mexico and try to track him down if you're
Is that the push to go back to Mexico, maybe? To try and find the Bocca. In fact, we know where the Bocca is.
You might say it's a skeleton tailored to the needs of modern day.
We actually have his location because he's now in a facility on his own, and we deliver to it. So we know where the Bocker is. We can go and see him.
And helps you keep your balance while hauling tons of cargo on your back. When traversing snowy mountains, rivers, and other places with poor footing, this skeleton is an excellent choice. Now that you've brought us onto the chiral network, I feel as though we can finally see the light at the end.
That's the first time someone's mentioned going back to Mexico.
Still isn't as good as we
Could be, exactly. It's the first time it's been mentioned.
We hope it'll be of use to you.
Okay, road development research.
As a major distribution hub, we conduct research and development into all manner of delivery-related technologies. The Boca skeleton is one such product of our work. And lately, we've been thinking of ways to create next-generation roads. Something allowing for faster and safer deliveries. There's plenty of room for improvement in the conventional designs. Since you brought us onto the chiral network, we've started gathering all kinds of useful data on the subject. But we're gonna need more before we're finished, I think.
So we're not getting upgraded roads anytime soon.
If you could help us out on that front. Thanks for everything, Sam.
North Fort Knot.
North Fort Knot was deemed critical for the expansion of the chiral network in northern Australia.
Obviously, we know there's a void out there.
Due to chiral contamination, a lot of folks began dying, and one day, a void out wiped the city right off the map. We've actually been observing similar conditions here at East Fort Knot. Dramatic changes in the tar currents and rising chiralium levels have had everybody fearing for the future recently. But thankfully, you came. You put us on the chiral network. Me and all the staff here are committed to sustaining this pillar of the chiral and distribution networks. And doing everything in our power for you and Australia.
Good to know.
We've got a lot riding on you drawbridge folks. I hope you won't let us down.
I'm guessing the McGallan can now land here.
Hello, Sam. It's me.
It's me, the president.
50% of the Australian continent is now connected to the chiral network. And it was you who made this possible. On behalf of the company, allow me to extend my sincerest thanks. It's likely that the difficulties we face will only continue to increase as we press on. But you and your comrades will rise to the challenge. Of this I have no doubt whatsoever. The probability of creating a new plate gate rises with each expansion. Do what you must to make it happen.
Sam, it's happened again. A disruption in the tar currents. We won't be able to head your way.
Oh, no McGallan.
Sam, this could be the result of that Nirvana phenomenon, right? We won't know unless we take a look outside.
Okay. Obviously we can't stop now. Something is happening. Gatequake, and we've been told to look outside. It's not like we can stop at this point. What is that? Oh, don't suck us in again. Last time we were sucked inside. Last time we had the fight in the land of the dead, but we also draw back tomorrow.
Well, that's not an invitation.
Okay. I don't know what's going to happen next. We do need to stop. We are running out of time. But it needs to be in a place that makes sense. Are we going back to the land of the dead, is the question. Looks like we're in a building. It's a hospital. That's the guy we defeated. Is that the same guy we defeated, or is that someone else? I think that's someone new. I don't think that's the same person we defeated last time. Deluge, episode 8. Is it the same guy, you reckon? We defeated him once. Are we in a safe place to stop, though, is the question. Okay. Find the mystery man. I think we're safe enough to stop here. Will it allow us to save? No. Okay, we can't save, so we have to carry on. Is that a map? Hang on. Have we got a map? Ish. Right. Well, we can't save, so we've got to carry on. Obviously, we know last time we had to fight these people, so we've got to be prepared.
Strange. I feel as though my body's become lighter. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sam? You might be able to jump much further than usual.
Oh, we can jump much further than normal. Look. Look at that. Do we want another? We'll take another assault rifle in case we run out of ammunition. So we are still in a city of sorts. Right, one Deluge as well, that's true. Right, we did see them in the hospital, didn't we? Okay, we're entering the hospital. What's that? That was like a whale BT, wasn't it? We've seen them before. Okay, there's men up there. I wonder if a silent sniper rifle, it's only a tranquilizer though, isn't it? Yeah, there's no point as a sniper. But there's literally one over there. The whales outside. The people and stuff don't matter, it's the soldiers we've got to worry about. You know what I have got? We have got the grenade pistol. BT1 and hospital, exactly. They're coming down. I think his head's gone. His head's gone. Okay, they're down. The rest are coming down now. Is he down? Yeah, he's down. There's one left. Of this group, anyway. Right, our first group's down at least. Warrior grenade launcher, I'm taking that. I haven't got much ammunition left, that's the only downside here. Where's that grenade launcher? He's down. Okay, we'll go back to... I know we haven't got much ammunition, but we'll go back to this. So that means everyone's down so far. Doesn't mean the fight's anywhere near over though, does it? As we well know. Oh, maybe I can't get to him from here. Although I should be able to just jump across, shouldn't I? I'm assuming I can't, yeah. Because we can jump high, can't we? There are stairs this way, to be fair. Don't need the blood bag. Yeah. BT whales outside is a bit disconcerting. What weapon did he leave behind? Another grenade launcher. Another assault rifle there. I don't know if that's telling me something. Oh, there's a load of soldiers there. Where's that grenade launcher? Shotgun. I didn't drop it, did I? Why would I have dropped the grenade launcher? I swear I didn't drop the grenade launcher. Okay, we'll go grenade pistol then. Still one person left. I think he's down as well. Yeah, I don't know what happened to our grenade launcher. Oh, we may have done when we jumped, that's true. Right. Who wants us to go this way? Definitely a deluge, isn't it? What is going on? Is this him and all his men? But who is he is the question. Do we need to kill him again like last time? I say we can't stop and save, so we are continuing until we can. Which will probably be after this section, I would guess. Because I've got a feeling we need to take them all out. To be fair, taking out his soldiers is not much on his own. Right, where are they? To be fair, they're dead ahead. I wasn't here. That one down there. Another hit direct on him. Don't think they got anyone. Right, they're both hunkered down. So I'll keep my distance as long as I can, I think. Right, shot off over there now.
Watch out!
What is that? Okay, he's called in more men. They're all in the top of the tower. Over there.